I hate that it pauses when I click off the game. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, or whatever time of day it may be for you folks. I am here. Sorry for not being around yesterday. If you didn't see it on my Discord, I had some technical issues I had to fix. I'll get into those more once we get into the game. For now, let me read this opening crawl. The Algo solar system, somewhere in space. Once a brilliant civilization flourished here. The citizens devoted themselves to art and the sciences, and life was prosperous and good. Then a series of disasters struck. The system-wide management system, Mother Brain, was destroyed. Thanks, Kit. So was the first planet, Parma. Over 90% of the system's population died, and the advanced technological culture was lost. Society declined, spiraling downward until at last, only a few scattered groups even remembered there once were better times. 1,000 years passed. At last, civilization is once more on the rise across the Algo system. People are again turning to thoughts of an easier life. Old knowledge is being rediscovered. But just as things look brighter, beyond a threshold long thought closed, a dark and very ancient evil stirs. So yeah, Phantasy Star IV. I do not have a lot of experience with this series. Oh shit, there's a different opening crawl? The long, long struggle of ancient times finally ended. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells tolled, 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. Phantasy Star, end of the Millennium. So anyway, as I was saying, Phantasy Star has always been a weird, interesting enigma to me. Hey, Silvar, just causing problems right away. You know that doesn't do anything if you redeem it outside a Shuffle stream, right? Do I have a way to refund that? I would check it, but that would require clicking off the game and that'll mute it. But yes, speaking of... No, this is not Shuffle Saturday. I am just going into... You're on the Discord, right, Silver? Yes, okay, I can refund it. Okay. I just let the redeems stack up forever. It'd be a nightmare to anyone with OCD. Okay, I'll do that when I go on my break. I'll write a reminder to myself. Sorry for not being around yesterday. Basically, the website that I use, backloggery.com, pushed a site update through that messed with a lot of my formatting that I use to, like, exclude games that do not work for me to capture, or are actually owned by my friend Rapukin, and, you know, sometimes he wants to play computer games while I'm streaming on Saturdays, so I need a way to quickly turn those on or off at will, and the update broke that. So, I had to go in by hand and check about 1,800 different entries to make sure they were all fine, because I checked, like, I noticed the site updated, it was like, okay, that's not that bad, they still have, like, the feature that I need, let me just go in and make sure things weren't messed up, and I checked, like, 3 of them, and they were all messed up. So, it was fine. I spent, about 3 hours fixing that, last night, and then after that was done, I was making myself some food, and my brain whispered, you know, you've been meaning to make some adjustments and some fixes. You should do it now. And I was like, I guess? Damn it. So, yeah, and I had a very lucky day up to that point, so it all just balances out. The thing about Vimluck is that the effects of good and bad luck on me are multiplied tenfold. Anyway, that's enough housekeeping done. Phantasy Star. It's always been a weird little enigma to me. I played a lot of PSO online, though back in the day I didn't have an internet connection beyond dial-up, so I just played it offline and just, you know, shot up a bunch of monsters with my ranger character. And I have played a good, like, 25 hours of Phantasy Star 2, and that is it. On this game, I played, of course, the first half hour of it to kind of demo for you guys to see if we were all interested in it, and I got enough interest from you guys, and I was intrigued enough to give this one a full series. Yeah, it was kind of like Sega's answer to Final Fantasy. It didn't have as many entries, but it was like the big RPG for their systems back in the day, you know, when Sega actually made consoles. So yeah, I've played half hour of this game. I've seen Proton John play it for slightly less than an hour. And I have been sent by my good friend Rapukin, who is a big Phantasy Star stan, or at least bigger than me. He's, you know, beaten one of the games at least. I don't know the full depths of his fandom. He sent me a few pages to, like, quickly reference the names of spells, because they're different than they are in the MMO. Yeah, I grew up in a Nintendo household as well, because my parents were like, Nintendo is just what you call a video game console. Why would we go for this Sega thing? Or something. I don't know, they were probably just like, oh, thank God. Vimbert won't bother us for a while if we play video games at him. Anyway, that's way longer than I usually like to take before, you know, actually starting gameplay, so let's get into it. I did try to sound balance a little bit, so let me know if I need to fix it real quick. Yeah, see, there were Sega consoles at a few friends' houses, and I had, I've told this story before. I had something they called a Sega Smash Pack, which was like a collection of Genesis games just on CD-ROM that you could play on the PC, which was super cool, and that's how I played Shining Force, and that was my introduction to strategy RPGs, and I was like, this is great. Hey, nice. Happy for you to play it for you by proxy. And you get my stellar, one-size-fits-all voice acting along the way. Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You'd better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you are a full-fledged partner. Now come on, let's go. Thank you, it's kind of what I do. It's kind of interesting, actually. I have a friend, I won't out them because they do occasionally appear. If you're here and lurking, feel free to out yourself. Who is a former professional voice actor and gives me, like, razzes me for it, like, all the time. Like, oh, when are you going to change your name on Twitch and YouTube to Vimbert VA? And I'm like, it's fine. I'm not a professional. I can do a little stable of voices well enough that I can cover most common character archetypes. That's it. Don't make it a big thing, man. Vambart. That's terrible, but I also kind of love it so far. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to Matavia Academy, in the town of Piata. Wow, so we're going to the town of learning. I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said, just come. We'll get the details once we're there. So, from what I know, just from the MMO, like, I guess wow, we just shoved through that dude. She does not have time for anyone's nonsense. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd like to be sure to tour the academy. Oh no, Chaz is a nerd. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. Also, Alys is my favorite, and she starts out, AW-2284, monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters, but as the attacks become ever... Guess I'll sip my tea as I wait for it to advance. More frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak. And when and how will it all end? Fast lane tea. It is a black tea with cinnamon and extra caffeine, so it's more caffeinated than the average cup of coffee. It's made by Celestial Seasonings out of Boulder, so it's kind of a local company for me. Oops, I wandered around, and now I've gotten separated from Alys. I've got to find her. Alright, we have the control. There's nothing interesting here. Just getting a feel for the buttons. Okay, this button is menu. Heart palpitations, Steve? Listen, Silvar. It's fine. This is only my second cup of the day. I don't have a problem. See, THC just puts me to sleep, and I am a king at falling asleep, like, immediately without any help. Most times. So I do not partake myself, though it is legal where I live here in Colorado. We're not doing it right. What is mumble? I wonder where Alys is. Oh my god, right from the menu on a 16-bit RPG, they have a quick, like, hey, remind me of what my objective is? Okay, I forget if I discovered this when I played it for demo day before, but I already love this. Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But we have to see the principal and get the details about this commission. Okay, now stop wasting time. There's nothing here. So Alys, yeah, Alys comes at level 7. And, like, I love her because she is a relentlessly mercenary... age question mark. She is from what I remember from the little bit of this game I've seen, she was just a relentlessly pragmatic mercenary who just continually extorts people and gets that bread. And I love that for her. And the fact that she comes in like that and overleveled makes me worried that the game is going to kill her at some point. I really hope it doesn't do that. I will be genuinely upset. Oh, and I, of course, am going into this completely blind. If you know the game, please do not spoil the plot. I am fine with, like, tips, like, hey, maybe check around here for a hidden item. But don't be like, oh, unequip this character because they're about to leave the party. Like, nothing that would touch on the story. Alright? Alright. Okay, guess we'll talk to you. We'll just stand here and... Oh. I'm not used to... Okay, it's B on my controller.
Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see, you must be Alys the Hunter, and you are her assistant, Chaz.
Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now, let's get down to business. Also, God, I'm gonna rave a lot. I know, I am not even to the point of the game where I haven't seen it before. I love the anime pixel art. Like, this is so good, so good. Makes me wish I was a Sega kid, just a little bit. Describe the situation.
About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. I've since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again? Please, I beg you to destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alys.
No problem. You can rely on us. Although, it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened?
How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget I'm paying you dearly for your services.
Not suspicious at all. Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters? Oh, Chaz, you sweet summer child. I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting.
Oh. If you're looking for the principal's room, it's way in the back. Recently he's been acting strangely. I think he's scared of something. Once there were 3 planets in the Algo solar system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Fama was lost. Now only Dezolis and this planet remain.
Okay, if they're gonna give me, like, lore, I'll investigate around a little bit. Apparently, 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. Today, the only thing we can do is view Dezolis through a telescope. Just once I would love to go to Dezolis. It sounds like a dream, traveling to another planet. Alys is like, that won't make me money, so I don't give a shit. Oh, I thought this would be the basement. Oh, I can control on the D-pad too. That's gonna feel way better than joystick. Theoretically. What? You're the hunters? Really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not at all. I didn't mean that.
Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait, take me with you. And why should we? My name is Han. I am an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since, so now I am searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? That's that mysterious place that has been called the Sacred Valley of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? They spelled fantasy wrong. The 90s were a very different time, Leafy. Was named for Parmesan? Maybe. That's like some Dragon Quest shit if they did do that, though. After the investigation team, led by the professor, was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there is some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there is something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself, but come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes, you catch on quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you going to do? Okay, I'll pay. This is why I love this woman. She's like, I'm not in this for your revolution. I am not in it to be a hero. That's right, he is like the mage boy. Han discovers this new kink. Something was awakened in him that day. Okay, he knows Raz and... Gellon? What is Gellon? Sorry. Nice, I didn't bookmark the page. I need... Whatever, I'll just try it in combat and find out. Vision 5 of 5? Anyway, it's Dragon Quest rules, so the further up front you are, the more likely you are to be hit. Okay, ball sack him. Oh, hell yeah. Love this battle theme. Okay, I got... Okay. Okay, shift is, I think, a buff. Saner... Yeah, that... Sorry, this is gonna mute the game, but I need to... I fucked up and didn't open up one of the... one of the things that Repu sent me. Okay. Boy is a small fire tech. Shift increases strength. Saner increases agility. Okay. Vortex. Just gotta get myself familiar with what all these are. Vortex. Slasher circles monster. Thank you, website. Very helpful. I probably shouldn't waste it on the small fry, though. Okay, he knows heal. Earth, that seems pretty straightforward. You... Oh yeah, what is Gellon? Because I know Res is the heal. What is Gellon? Decreases dexterity. That sounds useless. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. She's got a boomerang, or rather, probably. Oh, Han's almost dead. Great. Love that for him. It's fine. Victory. Okay. Oop. I will get used to what all these buttons are. Okay, Han just got the crap beat out of him. He's like, I'm not sure if I should still be protecting you guys, or paying you guys to protect me. Very good that Alys has a hit-all weapon. That will
consistently come in handy. Also, I know the single testicle monsters go down to Alys hitting everyone and an attack from each ally, so I can save my TP for now. I also don't know how often skills get replenished. I assume it's just like a once per day thing. I don't think I messed around with that at all during the brief time I played this game before. Definitely going to be treasure over here. Yep. I do really like the monster design, what little I've seen, though. Like, Phantasy Star seems to have very, like body horror-esque creatures, kind of. Okay, level up for Chaz. That's good. Hey, 100 Masada. Han's like, that would pay you all for your expenses, right? And Alys is like, no, we're keeping this. We found it on our expedition that you're along for. And Han's like, oh, okay, you are the professionals, I guess, as he cries as his bank account is completely empty now. Also, if I were Han, I would be kind of pissed that, like, the professional monster hunters that I just paid to help me investigate the place are making me fight. Findom unlocked. Yep. What's this? What is this? Okay, that looks like a boss fight. Okay, everyone just says, what is this? Alright, let's make sure... Han has, of course, had the crap beat out of him. Actually, I should have Chaz use it, because he doesn't seem to, like, really have much of a use for his TP outside of healing. Whereas Han at least has, like, an attack spell. Alright, let's rumble, you fucked up tree stump. Alright, let's do a shift on herself. Let's try Earth. And let me just find out what Vision does. Attack powers up. Oh, Dexterity is up. Oh, is it like a stun? Oh my god, if that's... Oh, ho, 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 ho. If that's a stun, that's amazing. Still, probably should save that. I think there's really something to the Genesis sound. Let's see how well Gellin does. 72 damage, seems pretty good. Oh, Gellin just reduces attack power, okay. Alright, so... let's see, I'll have... yeah, presumably her boosted attack should... yep, it one-shots the things that it spits out. Okay. Alright, this is a war of attrition the enemy cannot win, because I had that turn to set up. Because Alys just kills the things that it spits out in one hit, and the boys can just beat up on the thing. Oh yeah, she's a total beast. That's why I'm really worried that the game's going to kill her off, because she starts off so goddamn overpowered. Also, I'm assuming sound balance is okay, because nobody said anything so far. If the game's a little quiet or a little too loud, let me know. Because to me, she reads like, you know, she's this experienced, like, warrior who starts out at a much higher level than you. I'm worried they're gonna pull, like, a Fire Emblem, and, you know, she's gonna become useless later, or worse, they kill her off. Vith Corey! We did it! Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster. With my help. Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? These... Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the Academy.
Really, it's the truth.
I believe you. For now.
The principal must know about these containers.
He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz.
Hey, don't leave me here.
Alys is like, you didn't pay us to protect you on the return trip.
He's like, oh no.
Just that's going to be the entire game, the suffering of Han. Also, don't mind the little, like, when I click off the game, it gives me the little prompts. I'm playing the, like, Steam version of this, just for ease of capturing and running it. So, it does have, like, a meta menu, where I could, like, switch to another Genesis game that I, like, own on here. I mean, I don't hate Han, but I think it gives Alys more chances to be Alys, so I'm all for it in that sense. God, just everything hitting her for one is so satisfying to see. Also, hell yeah, another level for Chaz. Love to see it. Alright, time to return to the principal. Hey, we killed everything. It took us like 5 seconds. Anyway, that'll be 6,000 bucks. Or Meseta.
What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters?
Yes, but there is something I want to ask you.
What?
Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world.
All right already. I'll tell you what I know. You are aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster?
Oh yes, thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work.
3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han.
And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley.
No. I was trying to send out a rescue team, but
Something happened?
at that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes.
Zio, I've heard of him. That fake magician.
Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy.
Like, yeah, it's probably a little premature to give him the final boss voice, but look at him. One of his eyes is red in his portrait. He is not a good guy.
How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley... Let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley.
It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. And also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? So far, Chaz likes books and is just very good at restating the situation. Not impressed by our hero so far. Remains of an ancient, advanced civilization in Zio? It seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Psst. On. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Alys? We'll tag along for 300 Meseta plus expenses. Deal. Birth Valley is to the northeast. Let's hurry. She's like, if you want to fucking die, I won't stop you, but Chaz and I are right here. See, like, this is the kind of thing that I was kind of... Like, when I actually played Witcher 3, I was hoping Geralt would be a little more mercenary like that, only for the Witcher jobs to be, like, the worst ways of making money.
For the last year, there have been violent changes in the planet's crust, as well as an abnormal outbreak of monsters. At this rate, the planet will be doomed.
Hey, it's not gonna do any good just moaning about it.
1,000 years ago, our society was thrown into confusion by the destruction of Mother Brain. After that, Matavia sustained a direct hit by a fragment of the exploding planet Parma. Our civilization was almost destroyed. We call this the Great Collapse. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't students.
Yeah, that's why we're covered in blood and fully armed to the teeth.
Use the inn.
Hey Han, you're paying. Oh, 15 Masada. That's quite reasonable. I've actually got a nice little bit of money already. Anything in the cabinet? The cabinet contains cleaning supplies. Okay, fair play to you, game. That makes a lot more sense than there being like, oh, there's an elixir in the clock. No shade on Final Fantasy VI, but... Okay, let me see... Is that a beehive? It's a ventilated case for meteorological instruments. Wow, how unusual. Chaz is like, oh boy, learning! Alys is like, ugh. So is it not an equipment shop, just an item shop? Before I spend any money on items, I want to make sure I can't get new... Okay, no equipment, only items. That's fine. Wonder if they still have the, like, giant 80s hair item keeper. Oh, no, it's just other anime girl. Okay. Monomates are good to have. Oh boy, it's one at a time. Okay, just a few, and then I'll save the rest of my cash. Because I do have 2 characters who can heal. And so far, Han is not good for, like, anything else, so... Alright, Birth Valley to the northeast. A mini worm. Don't let it lay eggs in you, Han. What did I just say, my guy? What did I just say, my guy? I swear, it's supposed to be like whoever is more to the front of the party is more likely to get attacked, but... Oh wow, that's a lot better XP than, Technique WAT has been mastered. Sorry, still getting used to the buttons. Res. Gonna assume Watt is some kind of attack spell. Watt. Small ice tech, yes. So it's like, Oh, I don't remember what they called that in Phantasy Star Online, but... Onward to Birth Valley! Oh, and another town. Mile. That sure is a name for a town.
This is the village of Mile, and this is our newly built Sandworm Ranch. What do you think? Isn't it great? This will attract a lot of tourists.
Yeah, it's great. All the dune heads. In the past, land around here was pretty fertile and there was a lot of farming going on, but now the wells and fields have all withered away. Equipment shop! Weapons, yes. Can I see... Ooh, I can't see... Okay, I can't see stats before... Okay. Well, presumably Steel Sword is an upgrade for Chaz, because that's pretty expensive. So let me grab that. And see, like, what else people have equipped, first and foremost. Yep. That... Oh, and that's... It's a two-handed. Okay, so Alys has equipped... Boomerang. Okay, and Han has... a dagger. Can he equip the Hunter's Knife? He can. Oh, and you can dual wield the Icy. Well, I want him to still have the shield, because he gets attacked a lot. let's see, dagger, knife. So that's already done. So let me buy a slasher for Alys. Because I like her as my just attack everyone character. And it... Oh! Let me buy a second slasher, actually. That will do quite nicely. I'm not sure why I didn't think that I could dual wield those, but this is a nice and pleasant surprise. Slasher. Attack power 20, and she hits everyone. Excellent. Okay, what do we got for armor? Leather crown, leather band, leather shield. I don't need any leather shields because I got one on Han already. Band, crown, and helm. I think I already have those equipped. Crown, helm, band. Okay. Cool. So I already got the latest and greatest. Anything new at the tool shop? Antidote. Always good to have a few of them. Because I don't know Anti yet. I assume Han will learn that as he levels up. But... I have not... At least in PSO, Poison was kind of brutal. So, I want to make sure I'm covered. $30, Masada. My god. Han, you're paying. Cleaning supplies? It's not nice to open cabinets in other people's houses without their permission. Chaz, we really got to work on your way of doing things, buddy. The cabinet contains bed linen. Don't worry, Chaz. Just stick by Alys, and we'll rid you of those pesky morals that are currently weighing you down. You'll realize it's all about the green, the cheddar, the bread. It's said a strange religion is becoming popular. They say it's being spread by a man dressed in black. What did they say his name was? Oh yes, Zio. Yeah, I believe they said his name was Zio. That's surely not going to be a problem. Whatever field we try to cultivate, the soil just becomes infertile. Our only son is enrolled in the Matavi Academy, but recently we've had a series of bad harvests and we haven't been able to send his allowance. I've been so worried whether he has enough to eat. Okay. I mean, I kind of already have my mission, so I don't think I need to mess around more with, Okay, I was... Oh, good, I can speed up message speed. Very, very good. Buttons? Ooh, no, I do not want to mess with that. I will, however, save. And I can't pat across the desert like that. Okay. Earth Valley will surely be this way. That looks likely. Zima. They've been turned into stone. Great, so we can loot their houses while they're all turned to stone. God damn it, Chaz. Chaz is like, I know these people are all dead, but we really can't take from them. God damn it, Chaz. Fine, I'll just look around to see if there are any survivors. It's locked from the inside. It's locked from the inside. Also locked. Presumably I'll be doing something... Oh, hey! Wait. This is Birth Valley? Okay, alright. Accidentally found... Well, I mean, I figured this was Birth Valley. I just didn't think it would be, like, town directly into dungeon. Oh no! Not the enemies I fought in the first dungeon. Anything but that. God damn it, Han. Oh, it even changes her animation to make it clear she's dual wielding. Oh, and Chaz's slash looked different too. God, I love those little touches. They didn't have to do that, but they did. It's the same... I button mashed past that. What was that? Krabbin shield? Han, can you use this? You can. And, like, it might be a mistake to go all offense, but Alys seems basically invincible, so at least until others start catching up to her in levels, I feel like it's pretty safe to just have her go all offense, and, like, with her to take the hits, Chaz can focus on damage, and Han will... Ooh, okay, that's a little nasty. Okay. This one's a little beefy. This one's a little beefy. There we go. 30 Masada, though. That's enough to pay for an inn. Dam and Blast. This was the correct way to go. I should loop back around to the west. I seem to be getting ambushed a lot. Welcome back. Very annoying that internet die. Where were you when internet was killed? Oh yeah, double boomerang looks great. Even Chaz's like two-handed slash looks a little bit different. It's the same like, it's like a 16-bit version of the thing that charmed me so much about Legend of Legaia. How they're like, you could see the weapons as you equip them, and like they looked different as they equipped different armor. It's like you didn't have to, but you did. And I appreciate that. Wait, is Chaz's attack higher than Alys? Attack power 20. Attack power 25. Damn. Okay. Huh. I mean, I think it's worth it to have Alys, like, just be an absolute AoE monster. But huh. Interesting in an initial part of you have, like, a physical AoE tank. We have our hero who just hits stuff with a sword, and then we have a magic man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm with you, Sylvar. I'm probably being a little aggressive about healing here, but I did buy some monomates, and Chaz's TP doesn't really seem useful for much else. And, like, HP totals on everyone that aren't Alys are quite low. Since there's statues this way, I'm betting that leads to the boss, so let me go the other way. Yep. I really need to stop button mashing through those. It's usually not a problem for me. I'm not sure why I'm doing it now. You know, this might be the only game, aside from Dragon Quest XI, where I've seen a character dual-wield boomerangs. It's a very cool look. Krabbin suit. I might want to slap that on Chaz? Just because Alys is, like, her defense is already, like, quite a bit better at 18. And she's got got more HP. So I think I help boost Chaz up a little bit. And then, is that something that's better for Han? No, it's literally what he's wearing. Okay. Because, like, if Alys takes a little more damage here and there, that's fine. She just has so much more HP that it shouldn't be a problem for her. Yeah, see, the enemies are only hitting Chaz for one now. So really the only person I have to worry about in random battles now is Han, which I feel like is going to continue to be a trend. Random encounter rate's a little high. But you know what? So it seemed pretty lax on the world map, so I'm fine with it just being high in dungeons. And like, one of my favorite JRPGs is Skies of Arcadia, so I don't get scared away just by a little thing like high encounter rate if the rest of the game is really good. Like, some people think the high encounter rate makes Skies of Arcadia unplayable. I call those people fools. No, if that's your take, I do think it's completely reasonable. It's not a problem for me. Plus, these battles are so snappy and quick, at least so far.
Oh, Professor Holt!
What on earth?
An ancient curse? I can't believe someone is able to cast such a spell in this day and age.
Isn't there any way to restore them?
I've heard that a medicine called Alys is able to turn stone back into flesh.
Where can we find it?
I heard about it some time ago in a Motavian village, but we're talking some time ago.
Which Motavian village?
It's the village of Molcom, which is far south of here.
Alright then, let's get going.
Let's see, if you're going to Molcom, I'll make you a deal, just 500 Meseta.
You devil! Alys is the best. God, I love her. Also, did that actually increase my money? I think it actually did. I think it actually did. I love that. I love that. Because, like, too often I feel like in JRPGs, when you're, like, some kind of mercenary type, you just end up, like, getting pulled into the save the world thing just out of the goodness of your heart. Alys is like, oh, world ending? Y'all hear something? I gotta get paid. Oh yeah, she's all about the capitalism, Repu. Obviously. I adored her just from the first 30 minutes when she was, like, extorting Han and, like, about to, like, beat the shit out of the principal. She's great. I just really hope the game doesn't kill her, because I'm afraid about how much higher level they started her at. Like, I hope she just keeps up the snarky mercenary energy the whole game long. But I am afeared. Technique Su. What does that do? Small bolt tech. Okay, so I've got ice and I've got light. And Alys just has her rippling muscles, which really is all you need. It's also kind of neat to have, like... Ooh, wow, 7 TP. Oh, nice. I feel like it's kind of unique to have, like, particularly for this era, like, the strong, like, physical hitter, like, mentor character be a lady. But then again, Phantasy Star was always, like, kind of ahead of its time for that. Like, oh, wow! The frog didn't go down. Okay. Like, the main character of the first Phantasy Star is, a girl. If I recall correctly. Though I've not played that one, I've just played some of 2. Which was very cool, but that game did get to be too grindy for me, unfortunately. Also, I finally encountered enemies capable of, like, punching Alys for actual damage. Which makes me worry I'm going the wrong direction. So why don't I save, just out of an overabundant sense of caution? Progressive, yes. Sad thing about those bots is that occasionally they must work. Molcom, this is where we need to get the medicine. Where inevitably another problem will come up, and Han will have to pay us more money. You look a bit suspicious. Let me make sure everybody's at full health first. Great. Okay.
Rune?
Hey, Alys. Long time no see. Alys, you know this guy?
From a long time ago.
Is Shorty here your current companion? He's still a kid. Watch what you say!
Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on?
This is all the handiwork of Zio. Zio? I bet the person who turned the people of Zema into stone is also... Well, your brain seems to work a little bit. Nice. His condescending energy is a... Okay, I think I hit the voice perfect first try. I could just tell by that smug energy he exuded. Oh yeah, this dude absolutely fucks. Like, he pulls off, my man is pulling off blue hair and a side anime ponytail. And yet still exudes this dude fucks energy. You. Cut it out. It seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio. Who is this Zio? I'm not sure. With the town destroyed, how are we going to find Alshaline? You're looking for Alshaline? In that case, you'd better go to Tanoe. Tanoe? Let's see, from here it's kind of far. First travel east to the village of Krupp, and from there, if you go north, you'll find a valley that leads to Tanoe. We don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight towards Tanoe. Alys? I haven't decided yet. I'm going to invite myself to join your group. I've got some business there, too. Not so fast. We'd enjoy your company. Oh, shit! Alright. Alys has good taste. Alys? Good, we're all set. And Shorty, try not to get in the way. Stop calling me Shorty, my name is... Chaz, that's what you said your name was, right? What a stupid name. Alys, I think he's going to be more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in anyone's way. You already have. I'm a little uneasy about our destination. Welcome back. Okay, wow, 4 party members already. Let me take... Holy shit! Rune is level 17? Okay, this guy is absolutely a Jigen. He will not be staying in the party. Yeah, he's got more... Jesus, I should put him at the front... Yeah, he is going in the front of the order because he has more defense than Alys. Catch up. We went to investigate the professor. He and his team were turned to stone. We came to this village to find basically a soft from Final Fantasy. It was destroyed. Rune's like, I'm smug and British, and this is all Zio's fault. You should go to this other village. And he invited himself to join us. Okay, order. Rune, Alys, Chaz, and Hawk. So do I get... There is nothing interesting here. That's neat. The search message depends on who is in the lead position. Cool. Okay, first he said we needed to go east. Locusta and Crawl. I do. I'm gonna give Hune a try, therefore. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh my. Yeah, that's, I'll take having a screen nuke, you all die spell. Oh, finally I get a first strike. No need to burn a Hune then. I already know Watt and Foy. What are Gra and arrows? Gra... small gravity tech? Arrows is... Okay, cures sleep. Okay. Gravity tech. But it hits everyone, apparently. Okay, Gra's also really good. Goddamn. The ultimate early game grinder. Yeah, no kidding. Like, can I get... Is there like a peninsula of power leveling around here? If it's this easy, like, why not? Or, no. Have Rune use a Watt. Man, like, no wonder Alys, tier 3 subs for this guy. He's strong as hell. And also very cool. This is not the right way, probably. But you know what? I have an invincible wizard with me, so I'm gonna take full advantage. And it's time to explore and get hopelessly goddamn lost. Chaz, you literally missed that giant... Come on, man. Very interesting. That, like... Man, they gave me, like, 2 overpowered characters early on. Rune doesn't know what the grind is? I mean, maybe, but he seems a little too straight for that. Like, clearly, well... Then again, he didn't really flirt with Alys. Alys just, like, immediately started getting hot and bothered by this dude being... he could be gay. Do I want him to be gay? I'm gonna have to think about that. Anyway, I have a Gra. Gra sounds like something that, like, a Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal would have as, like, an attack move. Like, you know, they had Scraw and Gift. God, that's such a niche reference. I mean, granted, I did play it on the stream once, but that was a long time ago. Oh, I know that's what you meant, but, like, it was a very short hop mentally from there that I couldn't not. I couldn't not. Yeah, Rune is absolutely just, like, you know, doing mage runs of Zolfarak to level up Lobies for money. Man, the XP is pretty good around here. Like, damn, yeah. I don't know if I'll go out of my way to power level, but, like, you know, I'm not gonna be in a hurry to get to the point where he inevitably leaves the party, I'll say that. Actually. Can I take his equipment? Only his wooden cane by equipping the leather shield, which I'm gonna assume... I mean, maybe Han can use it, but it's two-handed, so that's not good. I want Han to focus on defense, mostly. Raw. My god. Oh. Gonna have so much money! That peninsula looks suspicious. I bet there's something there later in the game. Also, it's very cool that this is like the same planet as Phantasy Star II. Because they mentioned like Mother Brain being destroyed, which is the whole like thing in that game. I doubt I've played enough of PS2 to or enough Phantasy Star 2 to fully appreciate all the references they might do. Man, he even looks great like just bonking a dude with a stick. Rune, can you just, like, kill Han and, like, wear his skin and we can pretend you're the client? You know, Han keeps having the money to pay us, so... That's what I understand. Like, I've only ever played, the second story, but, like, that game gets rough. The final boss in particular is such a difficulty spike that the game is just like, oh yeah, no, we expected you to go and grind for, like, 7 hours, and I'm like, excuse me? One of the few games that's ever gotten me to, like, outright break a controller out of frustration. Very interesting series, though. I know a few of my friends are pretty into some of the games. Like, not huge series fans, but enough that, like, they talk about Star Ocean and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've got it on GBA. I also have, I think on my PS3, I've got 1 and 2. And then, of course, I've got 4 here. 3, I'm told, is, quite skippable. Yeah, I've always liked how outright Phantasy Star, like, mixes the, you know, fantasy and, like, sci-fi elements. Like, you know, a lot of JRPGs did that to some extent, but Phantasy Star, it's, like, in your face. Like, yes, there is science, but there is also magic. Okay, this must be the place. Wait, wasn't there? Wasn't there supposed to be a village first? Yeah, here we go. This is one where Han didn't want to go, so we're going there. Because I wish to see this nerd boy suffer. A morbid curiosity. I have heard that it has, like, different routes and, like, alternate endings, which does intrigue me a bit. But everything else I've heard is like, oh yeah, it's a bad game. Crop. Wasn't that the name of, like, the principal in the Captain Underpants books? This is the village of Crop. Han, it's Han! You come home? Han's like, oh no. My parents aren't proud of me. Dynamic battle music? Hell yeah. I love me some dynamic battle music. One of the things that I really do like about Skies of Arcadia, for example. And if there's an armor shop, I might be able to buy, like, something so I can take whatever that white mantle is off of a rune and equip it to someone else. Hopefully, because the other equipment shop only had headpieces and shields, so no other body armor. Damn it, Chaz, let me rob these people. The other day, there was a tremendous amount of smoke coming from the west. Wonder if there was a big fire somewhere. Also, I like how, like, just Alys's apparently past association with this guy and raw thirst is enough to, like, completely excuse him from suspicion of, like, burning down the village. Because, like, that would be my go-to. Wizard man standing in the middle of completely... Is that a puppy? Gee, what a fat little mutt. What a pig this dog is. It never stops eating. Alright, check out the tool shop first. This is bigger than... Ooh, telepipe! Absolutely need to have an emergency Ryuker and Hinas on hand. Or Ryuka, it's called in this game. Sorry, I'm gonna talk in PSO spell talk a lot here, because it's one of the series I'm most familiar with. It can't be helped, don't you think? After all, being a child of that mother. What? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it meant to assume... Am I meant to assume that's talking about Han? Oh, Carbon Helm. I was reading this Kraben. Carbon suit, carbon shoe. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of armor for that taking here. So those are definitely going to be upgrades. Circlet, I think they're both wearing? Carbon suit I already have on Chaz. I should get it for... Ooh. Let me see what weapons are on offer first. Unless it's only... It might only be armor. Han's pa talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he has completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid... Okay, did I have a stroke, or was that just really awkwardly phrased? Han's pa talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he has completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid weapons. Okay. I mean, I can tell what you mean, but that threw me for a loop.
Han, considering that you are disinherited, you sure have some gall to step into this house? You don't help in the family business, you just study. What use is that?
Pa, right now, the whole planet is in serious danger. I want to help with the power of science. That's why I'm studying. Han, it's good to see you home. Your pa goes on like that, but really he's very proud of you. I know, Ma, but my feelings won't change.
Kinda wild that that's just missable. Yeah, translation. Oh well, so long as it's just here and there, I ain't gonna mind too much. So obviously the carbon suit is gonna be like the biggest upgrade, so let me grab 2 of those. And then I do have some equipment to sell. Oh yeah, that's a huge upgrade. You're already wearing it? You're already wearing it. Very nice. Oh yeah, Rune is wearing a circlet. Han is wearing a leather band, which might be worse. Okay, first let me sell off all my garbage. Wonder if I have a limited inventory space. That would be unfortunate if so. Okay, so I need the carbon helm, carbon crown. Try buying the circlet, and then I think I already have carbon shield on Han, if I recall correctly. Yep, because I found it in the dungeon. Okay, circlet is a tiny upgrade. Carbon helm, carbon crown. Very nice, okay. So, nothing that would let me... I mean, I guess I could steal his circlet, but no way to steal his white mantle. Unfortunate. Okay, and now I can return to where I saw that tunnel. That's definitely going to be important later. We'll have to visit the Parthenon at some point in the story. Also, it is a little bit tempting to just use my powers to grind. Like, I had been tempted to do that if I wouldn't have been able to afford all the equipment, but I was... I don't know. I do have the power of speed up, since I am playing this on the Steam version, which does have emulator functions built in, so... I don't know, Repu or anyone else who knows this game, how recommended is it to be to, like, grind like crazy at this point? Or maybe this is a... Yeah, just how recommended is it to grind like crazy? The XP feels pretty good. And obviously battles are a snap with this absolute beast of a man with us. Perhaps a better question is, how much... Rune obviously takes like 800 XP. Well, more than that. 132, 713... Okay, at like 39 XP a pop, that would take a while. The entrance is blocked. No sweat, this should be a cinch. Everybody, stand back. Clearly. Wow. Shall we go? That art he just used, I've never seen it before. The technique's different too. I'm not surprised you've never seen it before. This is what they call magic. Magic? We're not gonna explain that at all? No? Okay. Fair enough, game. Required, probably waiting for stream value not to shut it down. Never to happen. Yeah. If it was like close to the point where I would be ending anyway, I absolutely would. But it's fine. I am no stranger to grinding off stream if need be. Plus, like, I don't know, I think Legend of Legaia showed that I can be tactical enough. Ah yes, a fun fact is that the PlayStation stole their numbering scheme from Phantasy Star. They were jealous of them having PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4 on lock, you know that now they feel that they've exceeded Phantasy Star. Because Phantasy Star, meanwhile, regressed down to Phantasy Star 0, and then they just abandoned it altogether with Phantasy Star Universe. That's a definitely true fact. From me, the most honest streamer on the platform. Just ask me. How you doing, Dread? Good morning, or whatever time it may be for you. Just having some old school... Ooh, okay, I definitely thought bonk plus boomerang would kill everything. Today I learned. Yes, you did. Just don't tell them you learned it from me. No particular reason. Honestly, that... Ooh, Alys, you missed. You're not allowed to miss. Man, Han's money sure has bought us some good equipment. Alys leveled up. Technique is Zan. What is Zan? Zan is wind tech. Oh, okay. And that hits everyone, apparently. Neat. I guess that's like her niche. She just attacks everyone on the battlefield. Also, the XP from these... Don't like the look of that. A zany move. What? Ooh, gravity did way less to those guys. Okay, they must be resistant. Is this treasure, or is this plot? This looks like it might be plot. No, it's just a dead end. The fantasy is fantastic so far. Anti-hero, we have aggressively mercenary capitalist girl who dual wields boomerangs, snarky, posh, I've chosen to read him as British, wizard, man who gets bullied all the time, and white bread main character. So it's a good group. How goes your morning? Oh wait, that's right. These guys were resistant to gravity, but it's fine. Also, God, it's so nice. Granted, this is me, like, right on the heels of Legend of Legaia, but it's so nice to have an RPG that, that actually gives me, like, a proper amount of cash and experience on killing enemies. Let me give a little Zan a test drive. See how well it does, instead of, Okay, doesn't do much, but these guys seem to be pretty, like, beefy. Okay. So I can have her use that instead of... Yeah, I can save Rune's MP a bit. I mean, maybe he gets better later, but so far I've been, like, you know, doing things like, you know, trying to open up cabinets because JRPG, and he's like, oh no, we can't take things from people's homes, even in the town that is actively destroyed / everyone is turned to stone. Like, no one would know, Chaz. Pretty low-key, everyone is lazy. Well, hopefully they get well soon. I've had a crazy productive, like, I got oh, right. If any of you in chat were around, last Saturday, I explained to you guys how long it had been since I changed my oil, but I took my car into my guy, and he was like, you might not need an oil change, and then he, like, checked it out. He was like, yeah, Mr. Vimbert, you've only put 1,500 miles on the car since you last had it in. So I ended up not getting an oil change, because I work from home and, like, just don't use my car that much. I even asked him, like, hey, it's been, like, over a year. Isn't, like, the oil going bad? He's like, nah, we filled it, we used synthetic last time, so you're good. But yeah, I also got, like, a bunch of shopping done, like, cooked up a batch of broth and put it on the freezer, did laundry. I was feeling very good about myself yesterday, and then the universe was like, haha, nope, you're not gonna be able to do shuffle, and I'm like, well, shit. But oh well, it was a good start to the long week. I know how to check, but how to change, no. I am extremely mechanically incompetent. debating selling one of our two. Yeah. Like, there are times where I wish I could sell mine off. What is this town theme? Clearly the village has been infested by evil clowns. Everyone be on your guard. Yeah, he did. He did, Repu.
This is Tanoe. Hey, how did you get in here?
Ah! Oh, I don't like those lips. Beak? Whatever the hell is going on. Let's leave this village as soon as possible, everyone. You know, this was the penis music of its day. I don't think mine would be that bad. It's just a Honda.
Iranians like to go to war. I refuse to get embroiled in battles started by people like that.
Okay, let's get this medicine and then get out.
I'm the information monger, Grandfather Doran.
Oh, because compact nature? Yeah, I bet like my old Ford probably would have been a hassle then, because it was so tiny. Like, it was technically a four-door, but it was very, very small for a four-door. Like, God, that thing got like 53 miles per gallon in the city. It was so nice.
What exactly do you want to ask? Is it about the secret of refining titanium?
No?
You want to know why the path to this village is blocked by a rock?
No?
And do you want the measurements of that famous and beautiful hunter, Alys Brangwyn, also known as the Eight-Stroke Warrior?
Yes?
Now you're talking. Starting from the top, 3620. Yow! Ouch!
What are you doing?
How dare you strike me without warning? Huh? Yikes, Alys Brangwyn!
You blabbing old fart. Do you tell every single fool who comes here my measurements?
Oh, help me!
Rune!
It's you, Rune. Please help me.
You don't change, do you, old man? Please excuse him, will you, Alys? The old man doesn't have any bad intentions. That's why I put up with it. Grandfather Doran, I came to retrieve the item I entrusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Alshaline.
If what you want is Alshaline, feel free to take whatever you need. It's in the back of the basement warehouse out back. Go help yourselves.
Thank you. Alys, let's go.
Oh, wait! That place is unused right now, so it may be a teensy bit dangerous. Grizz, will you guide these people?
My pleasure. My name is Grizz. Nice to meet you.
Well, I have some business with Grandfather Doran here, so I'll say so long here.
No, stay.
Oh yeah, Pipsqueak.
I've had enough of you.
Don't get any silly thoughts, like taking on Zio into that little head. Huh?
Guys,
At this stage of the game, you're no match for him. Maybe our paths will cross again. Alys? Yeah. Take care. Me? Taking on Zio? Thanks, Rune. Alys is like, I hate to see him leave, but I love to watch him go.
Oh, okay, he's just straight up a party member, and they automatically put him up front? Okay, is he like a beast or something? Titanium account, titanium ad. Oh, okay, he's quite burly. 36. Okay. Yeah. Beefier than... Attack power is really good too. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Take away one party member, give me another.
You know, I lived in Milcom, but one day Zio attacked Milcom. My brother fought valiantly, but he just wasn't any match for Zio. Both my parents died. My brother and I barely escaped with our lives.
Hannah, I promise you that one day I will exact revenge.
I don't know why I'm giving him the, like, heavy-set voice. It just felt right somehow? I don't know. I don't have much of a feel for Bro's personality yet. Okay, but before I take on the warehouse, the tea that I've been drinking is flowing right through me. So, I'm gonna BRB real quick, run some ads, so get up, stretch your legs for like a minute. I'll be back shortly. Hope you'll stick with me. I'm enjoying the hell out of this so far. Be right back. Okay, I return, and yes, sorry it mutes the game when I click out of it. I didn't find a way to fix that. So, sorry, I will try to minimize needing to do that. Okay, into the warehouse that is... You know, I really should have used this as the AFK music. Because I hate it. Alright, anyway. Into the warehouse. This shouldn't be that large. Oh, of course, there's a basement. Oof, it's rusted shut.
Oh, there's a little trick to opening this door. Just hold here, like so. And then 1, 2, 3, lift!
It opened.
Great, let's go in.
Would be obnoxious, yeah. Oh, thank God, we're spared. And, of course, it's bigger on the inside. Toadstool and Blob. I mean, blobs are recycled enemies at this point, so I'm gonna assume the toadstools are the bigger threats. Yeah, like, it makes me think of the part in the original Shining Force where you have... Holy shit! Okay, toadstools hit pretty hard. Okay, I gotta take them serious. It makes me think of the first Shining Force where you have to, like, fight an evil carnival. Okay, Han, heal thyself. Okay, there we go. Man, even hitting Alys for decent damage. And the XP sucks. Okay, this place might be a little rough. Instant regret on not going harder on the level grind. Oh well. That's fine. RPG taking off the gloves a little bit. I can respect it. Okay, Carrion Crawler's a recycled enemy. I don't really need to respect these guys at all. Oh no, not agility being down. Will that help you not die to damage? Oh, Han's getting decently quick. High agility is good in a healer. Which is why, like, it's funny. I looked up things after the fact on Legend of Legaia, and, like, everyone was talking, like, you know, Songi 2/Gala was just your designated healer, and I'm like, no, why would you do that? He's slow as fuck. To me, a healer, like, particularly in a game like this, where, you know, you have to enter commands, like, and then see the actions play out, so you're not necessarily guaranteed to know when a heal will go off. You want your healer to be fast, so you can heal at the top of the round before any enemies strike. So you can be sure that, like, you're gonna have everyone topped up before attacks go out. Like, in a lot of games, I would have had Revia or Noah be my healer just because she was fast. Anyway, that's enough about Legend of Legaia. Good game, but it is a bit fresh in my mind since it's the last RPG I finished. And was good. I'm kinda alright with Grizz, if this is his power level. He's good. He's good. You know, I am sad to see Alys start to get a little outclassed in some areas, because although, if she's not going to be the unstoppable carry character, it ups her odds of surviving longer in the game. So I'm okay with this. Because the last thing I want is for this wonderful woman to die on me, or be turned to stone or something. Now that I know that petrification is on... Man, that's a cool design, but I hate that. With those veins? Anyway, let's get a feel for how much punishment these things can take. Have everyone gang up on one. Okay. Takes the whole squad to bring down one. Noted. It's relatively hard as well. God, it's weird that the XP in here is so bad. It's like they're like almost laughing at you for not using room to level grind more at this point. Okay, toadstools are priority 1 because they hit hard. Okay, there we go. And blobs are pretty negligible. I think they do a little damage, but it's not bad. Also, man, just realized it's like an hour and a half in. I've been to like multiple towns. I'm on my, what, 3rd dungeon? Started this game as a very snappy pace, and I appreciate that. That's annoying. Hopefully the neighbors at your new place aren't too bad for the most... Why is there a mouse? Okay, just for flavor, I guess. But yeah, I know charcoal is so good for cooking things, but every time that smell, I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fair. Yeah, something you have to be aware of is the perfect way to put it. I'm not sure I put enough damage on the toadstool to kill it this round. Oh, never mind. I'll be fine. Grizz is kind of slow, though. I need to bear that in mind. Gotta treat him... Doran? What is Doran? Doran. Decreases agility. Great. Guess who's never going to be using that technique? That sounds singularly useless. Also, thank God this is not PSO rules where I need to find discs for techniques and random drops. I mean, that would be kind of insane to do in a single-player JRPG, but I don't know. That was always the thing that kept me from playing a Force on PSO. Be like, oh boy, I'll be, rather than having a nice gradual increase in power as I gain access to new equipment and abilities from, like, shops, I'll just have to suffer until I find discs for better spells. Or techniques, rather. Good old PSO. I still have that program to, like, play on that private server. I just haven't touched it since I've gotten back into Final Fantasy XIV, because I was starting to feel an MMO itch. We'll see how long that lasts, though, but I mean, there is the new expansion coming out soon. So that'll be neat. Yeah, this is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Oh yeah, what is Bros? Bros. Increases enemy volume, making it easier to hit it. Okay, that's weird. Let me try out a Crash. Ooh, I only have one crosscut, eh? Probably better save that. Vision's pretty useless. Let me bust out a Wat. Damn, frogs are fast. Oh, Crash just kills a mofo. Alright. Oh, wow. I need to stop thinking of Han as just a healer. That spell did pretty good damage. Gotta go back to using Chaz to heal everybody. Or, you know, I could bust out some of these monomates, I guess. Monomates always made me think of, like, calorie mates. I'm not sure if that's the intention. Probably not. But it's where my brain goes. Also, these cost like 10 Mesetas, so I do not care about wasting them in such a manner. I know I should probably save them for emergencies, but, like, it's fine. Though it is a little worrying, I don't have access to mono fluid at all. And, you know, I do have an escape pipe and a telepipe. Well, no, I wouldn't even need a telepipe. I'm literally in town. Titanium crown. That should be for Alys. Yes, good. She must become more thick. Why don't I have you do an earth and stun lock that one, and you can ice this center. Oh, and you can tell it's paralyzed because its little idle animation stops. Nice. What? Damn it, Grizz. Or is it only asleep? No, it's straight up parrot. Letting me just beat the hell out of everything else. Nice. XP in here, not that great. With the high encounter rate, I'm starting to become a bit concerned. Rose is so expensive. It just doesn't seem worth it. Let me give Zan a try. See if that hits the dudes harder than her cutters. A little bit. I don't really use her TP for anything else. I imagine when I inevitably find a boss fight, I'll be using Shift on Grizz because he hits pretty hard physically. So my god, the party took a fucking beating that round. Yeah, Grizz of all people is low. Don't? Okay. Max HP 10 up. Good. So I appreciate how the game was like, yeah, you want this dude up front. Yep, I appreciate a good beat stick. Just a nice, solid, slow hits powerfully mofo. Blue Orin. We love Blue Orin in this house. God, now I'm tempted to like do some kind of like take on Orin's voice for his lines, but I don't think I could pull off an Orin voice. I guess I could give it a whirl the next time the Blue Man speaks. But he doesn't quite seem wise enough for, like, the vibe of Orin. Like, combat-wise, sure. But, well, then again, I don't know, maybe. I don't have much of a feel on his personality. They haven't really given him much in the way of lines or, like, an establishing moment. Like, Alys, you know right away what she's about. Chaz, you figure out pretty quick that he's just a fucking nerd. Grizz, I don't know about him yet. Bit of an enigma. Right now, he is just an inferior replacement for Rune, but I have faith he will grow into his own in time. You know, come to think of it, that's another thing that this game has done really well. I've literally been playing for, like, probably about an hour and a half at this point, if I account for, like, my startup time and the break I took. And, like, it's given me, you know, 5 different party members, and I've got a good feel for, like, pretty much all their personalities very quickly. A lot of RPGs don't do that. Like, you know, they're a little slower to give you party members, or, like, you don't get much of a feel for, like, personalities until later. Okay, Chaz, don't die this round. We're only up against blobs with... Oh. If this were Golden Sun, you'd be leaving the first town. If this were Golden Sun, I wouldn't be done with fucking Soul Sanctum. God, Golden Sun's so bad. In hindsight. I mean, like, most of that bitterness is just how badly Lost Age fumbles the story. But, man... Golden Sun had a lot of promise. That's about all I can say. The door is sealed tightly shut. But I want it. And of course, the thing I'm after is at the very bottom. But, well, wait, no. I'll have Grizz go after a toadstool. I'll have Han ice a pool. Yeah, and like, you know, Golden's... I don't know, apparently I'm just gonna be on a rag on Golden Sun train. Golden Sun has an entire game to have you get to know your 4 party members, and it doesn't succeed at that. And one of them's a silent protagonist, so it's really only 3 party members. Because Garrett is... I don't know, dumb? Mia is... serious? I guess Ivan does get a little bit, to be fair. A little bit. Not like a lot, but he gets a little. Running pretty low on TP. If I don't find the boss soon, I might need to make a tactical retreat and come back in with some more items. Or I'll start fighting a little smarter. Which could be a struggle. Yeah, Han's almost empty too. Yeah, I might have to... So probably just because I've leveled up a couple times, toadstools don't seem nearly as bad as they were before. Might need to make a cheeky little save state before I fight the boss. Just in case I don't have... I'm too drained by the random encounters to make it through. Also, I could take a more direct route. Like, that whole floor was just all optional. Apparently. I will stop doing that eventually. Well, I sure would like it if Alys had a heal technique. That would be swell. Yeah, I am very tapped on resources. This isn't the... Okay. Alshaline.
So, this is Alshaline. Okay, let's hurry and return to Zema and help those people out. Do you think I can go along?
No. Not getting an Orin voice.
Do you think I can go along? My own town was destroyed by Zio. I couldn't save my father or my mother. One way or another, I need to get my revenge.
Hey, Grizz. We're not necessarily making this journey for the purpose of defeating Zio.
But didn't that tall guy who was with you say something like that?
Oh, that. He was just arbitrarily saying stuff.
Either way, I can't stay in this town forever. I'm coming along even if you refuse to take me.
Grizz?
Come on, Chaz, there's nothing wrong with that. Grizz could be quite a help, and after all, no one knows what's going to happen from here on out.
Great. Once again, good to be working with you.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going.
Oh, and a convenient escape pipe. Great. I mean, it's good that I bought one, because, man, this place tapped me right the fuck out. Oh god, back to this. Imagine I could just use a telepipe to Zima, which I might do. Oh. He is not back yet. I might... Yeah, I think I'll scout around the town for Rune, see if he has any parting words of wisdom for us. Assuming I can find him and the informant guy. Oh sure, if you make the best, you're bound to have many failures too. Success is arrived at through numerous failures. That's fair.
My husband likes to sit lost in thought. He's probably somewhere thinking about something right now.
If I may say so myself, I'm pretty good at making machines, but I'm no good at cooking. I'd like to bake a cake.
Okay, I think that was all the tents in town. Huh. Okay, I guess Rune and Pervy Informant Man just fucked off. I do feel like I should take the long way to get back. That feels like a safer approach, rather than using a telepipe. And like, if I start to get low because I don't have the invincible god Rune escorting me anymore, I can always just telepipe, just to get back to Zima. And one could argue that this is me doing grinding just in a less efficient way. And shut up. Finally, an amazing game. Hey, Cody. You like this game? I don't have much experience with Phantasy Star myself. Played a bit of 2. It's multitasking. True. And you know, it's like, Alys is the party leader, and she would not appreciate me wasting resources. So really, this is just for the economy. You know, we're gonna have so many more opportunities to extort Han for Masada before we return to Zima, if we take the long way. You know, you gotta think tactically about this stuff. Hey, Mystic. Big Phantasy Star IV. Nice. I only ever had Nintendo stuff, for the most part. Like, it's kind of... I only managed to play, like, Shining Force and Sonic through, like, friends' houses for Sonic, and then Shining Force I had on a CD-ROM collection of Genesis games. Oh, true! I keep forgetting about the macro system. That might be a good idea. I think I have to make that in the menu. Macro. Hey, great. Already set up. Good job, game. You understood the assignment. Granted, it's not going to be like, I assume... Yeah, okay, it's not tactical about, you know, who gets targeted, but that's probably fine. I do hope Rune joins back up at some point. It would be a shame if he turned out to be evil. Because it was a little sinister, him being like, you're not ready to encounter Zio yet. For those of you filtering in, I am going in blind. Please don't spoil the story at all. I just like to, you know, speculate based on what I know so far. What does Heinous do? Oh, Heinous is Telepipe in spell form. Convenient. Or rather, Telepipe is... Oh, this was the wrong way. Awkward. Kill the blobs. Cody dropping spoilers like that. My god, I can't believe it. There will indeed be random encounters. This game seems to very much enjoy its random encounters. I'm doing well, Mystic. Had a wonderful day yesterday until, my setup for my Saturday streams broke and I needed to spend several out. Right, I needed to... Okay, I thought that was a dead end. Had to spend some time getting it unbroken. But that's fine. We continue some murder. Very productive day otherwise, though. Quite productive. So, today and tomorrow, I mean aside from streaming, of course, I'm giving myself permission to be very, very lazy in this long weekend I'm getting. Because why not? Where was Zemus again? I had to go, like... this is what the mumble function, or talk, is for.
We've finally obtained the Alshaline. Let's hurry to Zima and rescue the professor and his team.
I'll join you.
Grizz. Ooh, nice! Yeah, I don't have any, like, Memorial Day cookout or anything set up, but that's fine. Staying up till 6 a.m. is pretty intense, though. I'm really hoping that before too long... God damn it, Han. Really hoping that before too long I can get some weapon upgrades for... Well, kind of the squad, but most specifically Alys. Her double boomerangs are not... Or technically, I guess they're double cutters? Are starting to kind of fall off. And that makes me sad. No real need to go into that town. You know what? This one I will do manually. Just because there's a town right there, whatever. I want to see how much damage I can do just by going absolutely wild on these lads. Ooh, wow, crosscut's really good. Definitely overkill for those grass assassins. Because I think those are the same as the grass assassins in PSO? Maybe? Ah, PSO. Someday I shall return to ye. Someday. Right, there's the Wow, so I took a... Wow, I went completely the wrong way once I recruited Rune. Like, the village was directly to the east, and I just wandered all over hell. Okay, so I still did end up getting some grinding in by accident. The hangover is real. I was a little worried I was going to be hungover this morning, because I refused to do the 3.5 hours of data input and checking my database work sober. because it was quite dull, even with something on the second monitor. I mean, I was happy to do it, because it means Shuffle is going to be set up and hopefully good for a long time now, but literally the first thing after I decided, like, alright, not streaming, was like I went and got some Coke Zero for some Whiskey Cokes, because I'm a classy bitch like that. That's probably why I had, yeah. My sleep was a little weird, probably because I had, you know, some caffeine at night, which is not normal for me. But my body did this thing, like, I do this sometimes on the weekends, particularly when I've had, like, Jack and Cokes or something the previous night, where I, like, my body will be like, it is time to wake up at 5:30 a.m., and I'll try and fall back asleep and fail, and then I, like, just, you know, catch up on Discord servers or maybe watch a couple YouTube videos and then fall asleep again. And yeah, so I was up for like an hour and then I fell back asleep and woke up at 8 a.m. to get ready for stream. And I was like, okay, I feel alright between that. Still annoying that it worked like that. That my... We saved the day. Alice is like,
Okay, now pay us.
Oh, why it's you, hon? Aren't coming. This is some place. There are just tons of relics from an earlier civilization all over the place.
because look at that facial hair. I can't not give him this voice.
You've come at the right time, you too.
Professor Holt, this is no time for that kind of thing. Do you know you were turned into stone by Zio?
Oh, really? Well, here I am now, as good as new, so not to worry. All right, let's reopen the investigation immediately. Han,
Yes, sir.
go back to the academy.
He's like, I've rescued you, my mentor.
Go the fuck away. Go back to the academy. Give them a report on the state of affairs here.
Yes, sir.
Good. We're off further into Mirth Valley.
What a strange old man. Oh well, at least we've settled one problem. I'm so sorry, he didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy.
Oh, don't worry about that, Han.
Well, I'm kind of tired after getting this job done. Let's take it easy today, eh, Chaz?
Okay. Oh, Chaz has got a nice cup of coffee. Alice is in a nice hot bitch pose. Nice.
I'm going to return to the academy. I've got to report about what's been happening till now.
Okay. What about Grizz?
You talking about me? I'm going off to conquer Zio, even if that means me alone.
Let's not be so rash.
I don't care whether it's rash or not. I've already made up my mind.
Reaction shot. Reaction shot.
We've come to a good break point with what with one job done. Normally, at this junction, we would go back to the town of Aida, where the guild is located. What was that?
They're so good. I adore them. That was what sold me on the game in the first place. Someone's screaming. Oh hey, it's another one of these.
How are we going to get in with that creature blocking the way? We'll have to destroy it.
Now? Yeah, no sweat. Just go absolutely mad on this lad. Hit it with everything we got. Oh wait, vision is crap. Let's just see if we can burst it down before it summons any reinforcements. Okay, Crash is just an instant kill. It doesn't do any damage. Noted. Okay, vision, so we are back. Let's see, Bros makes enemies easier to hit, which is worthless. Maybe I can stun it? What? Didn't do a lot of damage, but... Oh wait, right, I should... Okay, stun failed. I should use, Oh wow, it was not scaled up at all. Okay. How is it now, Alys?
Well, it's a little better now.
It's a curse. It's because we violated the sacred area that something like this is happening.
A curse? I wonder what's further inside.
What's going on? The professor is still in there. Alys? I'll keep it to 1,000, Masada.
My wedding fund. God, I love Alys so goddamn much. She is the best. I love her. If the game ever kills her off, I'm going to be legit angry. Always in charge like a boss. Hell yeah. And relentlessly mercenary and capitalist. I love that for her. Oh, right! This town was all destroyed before, so I couldn't check the shops. Knife. Steel sword is what I'm using. Slasher. These. Broad axe. Is that what I have equipped on Grizz, or no? Your titanium axe, but I don't know if that's better. I mean, I've got the money to fuck around and find out. Oh, Lena Inverse? Yeah, she's got a little bit of that vibe. I could see that, for sure. Okay, yeah, absolutely worth it, my god. Also, I love how the two-handed weapons also increase defense. That's really nice. Carbon suit. Graphite suit? Maybe. I've been good until now. Also, graphite suit does not seem like it would be very good for defense. So basically just stuff for Khan. Okay, graphite suit is much better, but he's the only one who can use it. Graphite shield. Could I double... I could double shield him. I could straight Final Fantasy II this. Tempting, but I do want him to have some use when I'm not using him to blast fools. And let's see, everyone has carbon suit. Yeah, I don't really want to decrease my offensive capabilities by... Yeah, I don't, yeah. I think everyone else is good. What's a tool shop here got? I got a few of those through drops, so I shouldn't need another paralysis cure. I would think heavy whipping cream would still be bad. No? But you would know better than me. Alright, back into the Birth Valley. Very pop. Oh, sure, in keto. Makes sense. You could also just... Ah, everyone's dead. Ah, the monsters from the depths are... Professor Holt has gone into the depths and has not returned. Maybe it's too late. No! No! Oh. Okay. Yikes, what's that? We're going to die!
Stop cowering. Men are such cowards. It's nothing.
That's true. This game is full of bangers, hell yeah. Oh wait, maybe that computer would have something interesting on it. There's some writing here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. But what if I don't do that? Not that they've given me a chance to go elsewhere. Is this not a door? Looks like a door. these.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's palette swap testicle monsters. Let's see how much tougher they are. Significantly! Oh my. Chaz is almost dead. I don't have any, Oh, 1 HP to Dream, baby! I was just about to say, I don't have any way to raise people yet either. Okay, if things are gonna hit that hard, yeah, I think I wanna telepipe out and grab some monomates. Or escape pipe. Because I wasn't sure how long that was going to be, but that looks like it's going to be some doing to get done. Not super fond of having to buy in items one at a time, but hey, what can you do? Okay, and let me get an escape pipe. Heal up. Save, and then I go in for real. Also, I should probably be less... Like, I need to make better use of techniques, and... Yeah, it's probably better at this point for Alys to use her magic. Because I'm still just stuck with slashers for her weapons, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping she would have a weapon upgrade at this point. Chaz is still using the same sword, too. In general, the weapon progression feels a little weird. Trying not to think about that too hard, that there hasn't been a weapon upgrade for Alys in a while. Please don't kill her off game. Engage the macro. Okay, back in. We're going to die. Stop cowering. You all suck. Encounter rate in here doesn't seem super high, so that'll help. Like, even if the enemies are really powerful, they don't attack me that often. It's arm drone, eh? And with a Zan. And yeah, why don't I do an Earth? Slap him with a Wat. Earth Mist, very cool. Maybe because they're flying, that would make some sense. Ugh. Chunky boys. Very chunky boys. Chaz. Well, no, I'll have Han do it. His ice spell didn't do that much, anyway. Okay, just like a... Thank God Grizz is still, like, just there to soak up a shitload of damage. Crazy how... Oh, right. I was like, what is he miss again? It's gonna take me a while to remember. Because my brain is just like... This is like when I try to play a version of D&D other than 3.5. My brain has to translate everything into what I know. Like, I play 5th edition, and, like, I DM it, and I have to stop myself from asking for reflex saves. It's a dexterity save. And here, like, I need to remember, like, you know, it's Penis, not Was it Ryuger to just return to Pioneer 2 in PSO? I think so? Something like that, I don't know. It's been a hot minute.
Ismunos.
Let me try a crack. Just have everyone else block. See if that just rolls it. I feel like I must be missing something with Crash. I mean, if the intent is to just, like, make everything Grizz does besides attacking not as good, so you're just, like, you just want to attack with him, fair enough, I get that. Heal. Also, I'm just now realizing... Should I move Han up in the order? Defense power 39, 30, 36. Oh, I hate this. He does have less HP, but like... I hate this timeline. He's our cowardly little soft boy. Why is he tankier? I don't like it. Still just does absolutely pitiful damage with the crappy little knife I have him with. I don't know, maybe I should have stole that cane from, Rune. Maybe. Okay, nothing back there. Fair enough.
Surprise attack.
Cool, I'll use this to beat up everything, and then hopefully just kill it for free next round. Because then it... Damn it, Grizz! God, he seriously is like a Dragon Quest warrior. Powerful and slow, but misses a fair bit. Oh, chat tracker died. Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore anyone. Hey, welcome back there. What type of pup does your mom have? I am not so much about the dogs, but I understand the appeal. It just... yeah. Two of these boys, eh? Okay, let me hit this one with a Wat. Alys, you're a little low on TP, so I'll have you go back to using slashers. Hopefully this is enough to... Damn it, Alys! That's a wide damage range. One hitting for 6, one hitting for 15. Okay. We'll take a look later. I actually have a phobia of dogs. I don't think I've mentioned that in a while, but a picture of one is fine. A lot of fun to deal with because literally no one in the universe takes it seriously. Nobody. To the point where the last, like, not work from home job I had, like, people would basically just fucking laugh at me and then bring their dogs into the office. Hey. At least the place paid well. Yeah. I can't help it. Damn it. Grizz, can you... This is why. I get it now. This is why he has the spell to make things easier to hit. Because he can't hit the fucking broadside of a barn sometimes. Oh well, it's fine. I forgive him. Oh yeah, absolutely a cat guy. I love cats. There's some writing here. Elevator E3 to the central block. And of course I am ambushed before I can finish walking across the hall. As one does. They're doing a creep. They're just, you know, they're doing a boop. That's all it is. Pow on a little more damage there, and maybe see if I can just wipe everything out this turn, perhaps? Yeah. There's some writing here. Elevator W3 to the west section. Okay, so I've got west and central. No real clues on where to go. I'll try west, east. Neo whistle and sensor bit. Alright. That looks worthy of an ice. And I think I will try to stun the Neo whistle. God damn it, Alys. Okay, they do some damage, not bad. Then again, that was to Grizz. They'd hit a lot harder on anyone else, I'm sure. God, imagine if I still had room for this part. How glorious it would be. Okay, you get Ryuka. Very, very Dragon Quest of you. Main hero learning Zoom sort of a thing. Or Return, as they used to call it. What do they... Evac, that's what they call it in Dragon Quest, that's right. Grizz just one-shots one of these hoes, so... Yeah, these guys are not so bad. I'll fight these guys all day. Yikes, Chaz, we really gotta get you some better defensive gear, buddy. Oh god, 90 pounds and thinks he's a lapdog. That's exactly the kind of dog that would make me... that would send me into an outright panic attack, because it would try to be like, hello new person, hi human, and I would be just like hyperventilating. I'm sure it's an absolutely lovely dog, but for me, no. Engage the macro. God damn it, Chaz. Maybe this is why I had the option to equip him with a hunter knife and a shield, so he could... Already looted? Interesting. Did the professor and his team make it this far, then? Grape crown. Who's a crown for? Is that Alys? Yeah. Graphite crown. Very weird obsession with putting all... Oh, god. That... yeah. Character so far tier list check-in. S-rank Alys. I don't care if she's falling off in combat. Grizz, A. He annoys me when he misses, but otherwise very solid. Chaz, B. Han, C. Granted, that's more of, like, vibes and personality than actual effectiveness in combat. Except for Grizz, who they have barely given me anything to work with here. I mean, he's got his whole revenge thing going on, which, you know, that's a vibe. That's a vibe, but it's not quite enough for me. Like, I just hope Alys can, like, regain her rightful place at the top of the combat hierarchy. Otherwise, I will become a bit sad. Because she deserves that top spot, damn it. At least the grape testicle monsters are not hitting as hard anymore. The power of... God damn it, everyone! Wow, not a great round, team. Not a great round, I'm not gonna lie. And Chaz, like, I'm hoping that Chaz grows on me as the game goes on. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a not silent protagonist after coming off of a game that did go with that approach, but he's just kind of white bread so far. He's like, we can't take things from other people's cabinets without asking. Gee willikers. I don't know, he just needs to learn the way of the ruthless mercenary from Alys more. His training is not yet complete. There's some writing here. West section, unauthorized entry prohibited beyond this point. I'm definitely authorized, just to... Oh. It's completely sealed. Wonder if it collapsed from the earthquake or something. So, this section was a complete waste of time. Excellent. Oh, these are just regular enemies now. Okay. Sure. Prepare to get exploded. Yeah, I mean, collapsing part of the building is a good way to deny entry to unauthorized personnel, I guess. Alright, it's probably been scaled up a bit, but it probably doesn't have that much more life left in it. Yeah. Girl, we really need to get you a new ranged weapon. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Burned some resources on that fight, but it's fine. Still feeling pretty good about my pace. I've got a healthy amount of monomates. Even if Chaz is almost Zan. Okay, he gets it now too. Burn the rest of his on the healing, because frankly, I am not impressed with Chaz's techniques. So I'm just going to use him as a bank for healing. Annoying. Yeah, I should probably have Pawn heal. I am glad that, like, when I first played a Phantasy Star game, I had just come off playing Persona 2, where they had a very, like, you input the commands and then they kept doing that unless you manually hit a button to, like, stop them. I think that was Persona 2 that did that, which I found very weird to, like, deal with. Or was that just Phantasy Star 2 that did it? I don't know, whatever. I'm glad 4 doesn't do that, regardless. That's all I'm saying. I like my firm distinction between rounds. You know, if you're gonna go purely turn-based, something like Baldur's Gate is fun. I really need to beat the original Baldur's Gate someday. I have a save, like, right before the final chapter and just ran out of steam. Oh, Han, you're almost dead. How did I not notice this? Shit. Defend. Use monomate. Okay, good. They didn't go for him. This looks like it's about to be boss time. Yeah, this definitely looks like about to be boss city. I wonder how much Zan does when Han uses it, because he's better at using techniques. Versus Alys. Then again, using it on these things is kind of overkill. Yeah, kind of overkill. Game's pretty good about not immediately launching me into boss fights. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, treasure chest. Come on. I ain't excited about an antidote. Give me something. Wait, there was another path. There was another path. I missed treasure. But Vimbert, if you rushed to the end, you wouldn't have to burn more of your resources. Yes. However, I have no counter-argument. I am a tactical man, but I am also a greedy man. Okay, need Alys to block in case she gets hit. Oof. Yeah, I'm feeling a little underpowered at this point. Just a tiny little bit. Ceramic sword. Okay. I mean, it's not an upgrade for Alys, but I'll take it. Holy shit! 34 to 63. Okay. My god, that was 100% worth going back for. Okay, he still has less defense than Alys. But Alys is now caught back up behind, so let me fix that there, party order. Chaz still goes in the back. But in time, he will regain his place in the sun. Yes, in time. Very excited. God damn. Illegal. We're all supposed to attack my thick boy. Not Alys. Still don't have a way to res people. Fuck! Oh, and it works like that. Okay. Don't know if there's a Phoenix Down equivalent, like I think it would be Star Atomizer in PSO, or... Alys dying. No, I'm not gonna push if I'm down a man. Moon Atomizer, that's right. What was Star? Was Star the Asuna item? Elixir. That's right. I think I only ever used it for feeding... Oh. She just glides along behind the party. Feels bad. Okay, good. She's good. Alright, let me buy... Feels weird. Granted, that's probably just coming directly off Legend of Legaia, but to have all the latest and greatest equipment bought and have this much extra money rolling around... Oh well, it's fine. Monomate, yes. I'll take your entire stock. Oh! I have reached capacity. Okay. Very well. Let me sell off some stuff, make sure I grab an escape pipe. I'll probably sell some antidotes. I have not needed them yet at all. Sell the Titan Axe. Sell the Crab Suit. Crab Shield. Didn't I... Was the Titan Crown an upgrade for someone? Right, because I have the Graphite Crown, which still seems like it would be worse, because that just makes me think of a pencil, and a pencil is not very impervious to attack. So it's weird that that's better than titanium. But you know what? Whatever. It's fine. As long as I'm clear on the escalating order of things. And now I've got this neat new sword for Chaz, which lets him be a real boy. I mean, not in terms of defensive power, but in terms of hit and stuff. Our powers have increased greatly. Also kind of nice to have the hero be like a a Zweihander user. Granted, he can go sword and board or dagger and board too, but it feels like with these equipment drops, the intention is to have him swinging around the big ol' honkin' two-hander. And that's always cooler. Nothing wrong with sword and board, but there's just something about a guts from berserk-ass giant two-handed sword that's just... I appreciate it. I vibe with it. Ah yes, directions, my eternal enemy. The layouts aren't even that complicated yet. If you haven't seen me play games before, this will continue to get worse as time goes on. We're going to die! I was just like, my god, this has happened 3 times now. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I need to go right for that elevator. These dudes are not that bad, question mark? There's still enough of them that's probably worth it burning a Zam. Now Chaz does, like, real boy damage. Or he would! Not that I'm bitter. Just, like, perfect comedic timing. I literally just said it and then he whipped an attack. I'm not used to think about accuracy very much in JRPGs. I think that's one of the reasons why Moonshad? Was ist das? Moon Shadow. Blinds enemy with slasher. Okay. That does sound useful. The good old days of abbreviating names of things because you didn't have enough room for text. I miss it sometimes. Not that much, but every once in a while. Like, you know, Final Fantasy VI doing, like, Phoenix down, like, F-E-N-I-X. Silly things like that. And just having to get used to the game's shorthand and understanding that it means other things. I mean, it's been doing that with, like, the leather equipment and stuff. Chaz, we should probably patch people up. Want to grab a bite to eat soon, I think. But I think it can push for a bit longer. And because I am a weak and predictable man, I once again have cold pizza ready. No, wait, engage the macro. I need to do some cooking later, though. Right, we go left. Man, like, imagine if I had just completely skipped grabbing that sword for Chaz. How useless he would have felt. Is it worth 2 Zans? I think it might be worth 2 Zans. Might not have been worth 2 Zans. Particularly because they got their full round of attacks off anyway. Oh well. Oh god, yeah. I played a bit of the first Breath of Fire, and I was constantly being like, what? Left was bad before. Oh, maybe they lead to the same place. Hey, it's the professor. Would you like to join as my 5th party member?
Would I?
That's what I'm hoping for, but he's probably gonna be like,
Oh, there's something very dangerous ahead.
oh, wait. Hot Newman girl from Phantasy Star 2? Is that you? 2 is worse? Damn. Professor, thank goodness you're safe.
Well, it's you, Hot. You came to rescue me. Good job.
Well, it seems pretty safe here. But how on earth were you able to escape on your own?
Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue.
Who?
Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you here.
What?
Who are you? My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you.
Rika.
Those ears, what on earth are you? And what is this place? This is the bioplant. It's a research facility for bioengineering created by a 1,000-year-old civilization.
This is from an ancient advanced civilization? Yeah. Did you not figure that out, Han? You're a pretty crappy scientist, man. Is it still operational?
Oh, yes. What's more, this isn't the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality, and it's thanks to these systems which control Matavia's climate, soil, and ecology systems that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse.
Really? Is that true?
If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction is taking place?
Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal conditions for your existence. Even now, the system is starting to run out of control. Chaz, do you understand?
What? Well, Then, does that mean the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here?
Yes, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed. He's over there.
Seed? She has the look of a party member about her. I think it might be. I mean, Phantasy Star has always been pretty upfront about the, like, technology stuff, so I think it's fine. It is a weird, like, thematic through line to have on my Sunday games, though.
So, where's this person called Seed? He's right in front of you. What's going on? I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant.
Wow! An artificial intelligence!
I can't believe it.
That's right, this is no exception. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters.
Just as I thought.
If we leave each of these systems running out of control, along with the monster problem, we will have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in the planet's surface. Motavia will be destroyed.
What shall we do?
The only thing we can do is shut down the system.
But stopping the system itself will cause problems. We won't be able to maintain the ecosystem.
That's better than the system ruining everything.
But these systems are spread out all over the place.
Don't worry, all we have to do is to shut down the plant, Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. That will shut them all down. First, please rescue the control android, Demi. She's the only one that can stop Nervous. Rescue? What do you mean, rescue? Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man called Zio.
Zio again. Who on earth is this Zio?
I myself don't know what Zio is all about. So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where's she being held hostage? She is with Zio, and the name of that castle is Zio's Fort.
Thank God, we have this Newman girl here to clue us in. We never would have been able to put 2 and 2 together.
Is that by any chance beyond the quicksand a mile?
Oh, that sinister-looking castle north of Zima.
It's a pretty long way to go, but having heard all this, we have no choice. It's been a long time since I felt so excited. While we're at it, why don't we get rid of that disgusting character, Zio?
Hey, that's the spirit.
So, you will go?
Oops, this is the computer.
So, you will go? Please take Rika with you. Who is this girl, anyway? She seems curiously knowledgeable about these matters. She is my child.
Are you saying that she is an artificial life form?
That's right. She is a product of 1,000 years of improvement on genetic information from a prototype prior to the Great Collapse. I have also given her a basic education. She will surely be a great help to you. Alright, Seed, we'll take her. Thank you. I've always wanted to be able to see the outside world. Rika, take care. Okay, let's get going to Zio's Fort.
I must first go back to the academy. We have to spread this information as much as possible.
Canon age, probably like 2 or something.
There is only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters. Now that I have sent into the world the fruit of 1,000 years' worth of research, there are no obstacles to its execution.
Oh.
We're outdoors! Wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue, these flowers.
Oh, she seriously has Revia vibes. Well, more sheltered girl than, like... She's got a bit more wit about her.
They're so beautiful, how lovely.
Being cooped up all this time underground, everything must be so novel. Damn, game really does not give me a second to breathe, eh? What was that?
An explosion. Seed! Rika, you must carry on the will of Seed. You can't look back now. I know.
Okay, let's have a look at... She's level 1. Oh no. The will of Seed. Age 1. Oh, she's a claw user. Okay. Whoa, holy shit, her attack and defense power are fantastic, given her low level. I mean, she's like an artificial, like, creature, so it's fine. Does she have more defense than Chaz? Yes, she does. But only 39 HP, so Chaz can keep his current place for now. Alright, we got a full party. Cool. Let me just use the inn. Oh, I see the cost is scaling up as the party gets bigger. It's one of those. Let me just see. I'm assuming not, but let me see if there are any upgrades for Rika in the shops here. Nope. No weapons, which makes sense because claws. Circlet, carbon shoot. She's already wearing a graphite suit. Could give her a shield, but she seems to be like very all-out attacker. Does she have any techniques? She has res. Do you have skill? Right, I need to check from this screen. Res. Illusion. What does illusion do? Let me find out. Illusion. Lowers dexterity. Okay. That's the opposite of exciting. Well, cool. Don't know how we're gonna cross the desert, unless Rika has some kind of you know, science elf girl nonsense to bust out. But I think I'm gonna take a quick break, grab myself some pizza to munch on, and then we'll go kick Zio in the teeth. And certainly nothing bad will happen whatsoever after that ominous warning from Rune. I'm not concerned at all. Hope you'll stick with me. I returned. Yes, new BRB screen, because the other one seemed to, like, lag and chunk a lot, so I had to... Oh. Goddamn controller disconnected. Anyway, I returned. Drink the juice of seed. Foreshadowing wasn't invented until 2003. Obviously, of course. And Dread, how do you make a typo like that? Genuinely, how? I don't believe you. Granted, I didn't even give you a chance to answer, but how? Let's hear your story. Not this time. It never happened. Oh, misread. Not a... Oh! Okay. Oh, good. Rika's leveling up quick. Which, like, fair. She is level 1. Also... Oh! I don't think I went up here. Engage the macro. Oh. This is the town of Nalia, but I don't think it's inhabitable anymore. Wait, so why are you here?
You know, right after the meteorite fell, some kind of army came rushing across the bridge from the west. And then, just when we thought they returned to the west, we found the bridge destroyed. Wonder if they came from Aida. Who in the world were they? Isn't that where Chaz and Alys are from? That's not good. But it's fine. Foreshadowing wasn't invented yet. And you know, maybe the army was just a bunch of other hunters. No shops here. You get a spaceship? I think we do. I did read the manual for this game. I found a scan of it on Sega's website, which was pretty cool of them. And they mentioned something about a spaceship. So I imagine I'll be able to go to that other planet that was mentioned at the Academy. Yeah, I mean, they intended it for, you know, their Genesis Mini. That's probably the only reason why they released it, but, you know, still good of them for having it up for anyone. Yeah, Sega always has been Dread. Even back in the early 2000s, when I was playing Genesis games on that Sega Smash Pack. So let me guess, I need to dune to cross the desert? Sandworm Ranch, but maybe we fed them too much, they become pretty big. In fact, they're kind of unlovable now. What do you think we should do? Ow. Oh yeah, cause, Origins was originally a fan game. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't hire the Freedom Planet guy. Because that also started out as a Sonic fan game. I sweep and I sweep, but the sand keeps blowing. I'm sick and tired of this. Did RimWorld reference this when they kept making your characters clean up dirt outside?
Zima has been restored. Is this true? Really?
Desertification, yep.
Gang?
We've got to hurry and stop the system that's running out of control. For Seed's sake, too.
First, we'll have to rescue this android called Demi.
We'll have to go to Zio's fort. Just what we all wanted to do.
You're talking about that castle beyond the quicksand that can be seen from the village of Maya.
I guess we'll have to go around from the north. Huh. I've never had a Zima. So I probably was actually going the right way when I went to that other village. Ooh, cool animation for her. Skill double slash.
I mean, I don't think I really need to look that up. That's pretty self-explanatory. These are still, like, outdated enemies. Keep up the lazy macro. Alys will always be number one in my heart. Nothing will change that. I do think Rika's gonna become a beast as she levels up, though. Because, like, if she's anything like... Oh, what was her name? Nay? In Phantasy Star II. She's gonna be strong as hell. Oh, hey. It's the home tent. Hey, Alys, you look just as beautiful as usual, with your hair fluttering in the wind. You're one attractive woman. Well, see you later. What was that all about? What a geek.
Maybe he's being forced to say those things. Hey, you guys over there, what are you talking about?
You passed the test. Not a difficult test, but I'm sure there are some who fail it. I'm a hunter, but I haven't been able to find work lately. That's because there's some woman called Alys who's getting all the work. Hey, well, if it isn't Alys, why don't you send some work my way once in a while?
Don't talk rubbish. Work is not something that gets sent to you. You have to go out and get it.
Damn, Alys really out here being like, why don't you get a job? Buddy girl?
I feel safe here because we don't get too many suspicious-looking people.
Oh, Alys, what a rare surprise to see you here. If you came here to see me, I welcome you heartily.
Maybe I'll have you treat me again next time.
Republican Alys. Oh. All the shops are down. Armor store. These are garbage. Oh, I see. Well, oh, okay. Carbon, and then over here is probably going to be graphite. Titanium. I absolutely am Silvar. I'll go there. Let me check the weapons first. Slasher upgrade! Slasher upgrade, we're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Titan Dagger can be good for Han. I think the Titanium Sword is what I'm already using on Chaz. Tin Slasher. Okay. When I equip both of them, yeah, that's a good increase. Tin Slasher. Yeah, a little rude of the game to not have, like, not have the equipment screen show me which is better, and then have multiple shops here that sell different tiers of equipment, basically. Might need to scroll back up in chat and find that link that Repu posted about the equipment. I have a ceramic sword.
So that's probably better than the titanium sword, I'm assuming. Rich British weekend. So I'm going under the assumption that that's worse. He already has a broad axe, so don't need that. These are probably old, outdated crap. Claws, she already has equipped. Yep, and these are all bad. Okay. Okay, so let me get titanium mail and a shield for Chaz. I think Chaz needs this helm. I don't know about crowns. The ladies might already be good to go. No, you have... Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of titanium mails then. What? Oh, that was on Chaz. Oops. Forget Han is... Oh, Han can't equip it. How did I miss that? Huh. Alright. Oops. He's already got the mail. Okay. The helm. Don't need either of those. Okay. So basically I just need... Don't need that. I think I need one of these, and then... Need at least one of these. Fun with equipment buying. Right, he's already wearing it. Yes, okay. That is... The Titan crown is an upgrade for her. Titanium mail. Then could Rika... If Rika can equip that, I need one more set. Yes. Wait. Oh, graphite is a little bit better. Oops. Huh. Very well then. Oh, you moving, Cody? Or getting ready to? A tit and a crown. Nice. Okay. All set. Oh, well, oh, shit, Dimates. Okay. You got any other higher tier items for sale? Kind of annoying to have these split up like this, but alright. We buy at least a couple Dimates. One of the money paper rooms haven't been able to admit it, kept on staying. What shall we do? Alice is like, not my problem. Why don't you get a job? What? Come on, hurry up. Quietly, quietly. Hey, wait, sis, don't leave me behind. Wah! What was that sound? Ooh. Hey, you guys. Hey, you wait, don't you dare run away. Please forgive us. No way, you rascals. You shameless brats. Take him away. Oh!
Those two who were staying in the room without paying. They got hauled off to jail. Alys is like, heh, sucks to suck. God, this really is a huge town. Is it? Oh!
Ah, we're finally home. Shall we take it easy for the rest of the day?
Oh, you're telling me this could have been a free inn?
Okay, let's be up bright and early tomorrow.
And I don't know about Alys and Aliens. She came around on Rika pretty fast. The books are left out.
It's you, isn't it?
It's a special training workout Alys made. Pretty strenuous. Oh wait, so these two, like, actually live together. Chaz, how did you bag a gal like Alys? Damn. Al. Alys's cabinet.
What are you stuttering for?
Face up. Face up. Do you have anything to say about her bed? You freak. I mean, I say that, but I would probably be like, just a sniff. Nah, I don't think she is. She just hates poor... Well, she just likes money. I swear to God, if I've wasted my money by not buying from the... God damn it. Well, that's on me for not fully exploring the town, I guess. Fuck! Ceramic mail as well. Damn it! Okay, is there a third equipment shop that sells stuff that's even better? Well... Damn it, Alys will never date me now. I spent money irresponsibly. I'm destroyed. Devastated. Right, that was the bar. Man, so that whole big mall is just bait. Except for the tool shop. Damn it. Oh hey, how's prison, you two?
We tried to escape during the night, but we got caught. We're ex-convicts now. No one will marry us now.
Alys is like,
good.
Guarding a prison is no easy job. It's so boring. So I already have the ceramic sword. Ceramic knife is probably not worth buying. Yeah, I think struggle axe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Let me see how much money I've left after I sell off the old axe. Saberclaw is tempting. Level 4, she's... Oh!
24-month on streak greater than.
Goddamn, 24 months. Thank you so much, Hugh. How you doing? The 2-year affiliate anniversary is coming up. I think it might be worth to invest in a weapon for Rika, because her strength growth is, like, insane. Like, she's already as strong as Alys. So, I think I'll spend the rest of my money on a claw.
Invest in this Bezos buck.
Thank you, Rapu, I appreciate it. Oh my god, and the Valen? Oh shit! Started a hype train. I think that's the
The
first
big
time I've had.
Phantasy Star.
The big Phantasy Star indeed. Thank you, you guys. I don't believe I've had one of the hype train before.
Hell yeah.
Glad to see you all. Okay, Saberclaw, not a huge increase, but still good. Hugh here about to briefly revive Pokeboomers just so he can whip a Valen at something. Now, boys, behave. Actually, no. Let me turn your bite into conflict. Shit,
Hype
Repu.
train level 2 Uru.
Dread, thank you for the bits. Choo choo.
Yo, I'm here for choo choo.
Now, according to Twitch, my 2-year anniversary isn't until like the middle of next month. Oh, I thought that was a 2-year celebration PB return. God. I still don't know if I'm ready. Okay, I am now kind of too broke to buy anything else, so... I'm sure everyone will get by just fine on crappy armor, and I will never regret this decision. Didn't Alys say something about a guild in town as well? Wonder if I could, like, you know, accept some side quests from there and make some extra cash. Like this guy, where he was complaining about being poor over here. Oh, right, that's the bar. Bar didn't have anything. This is just someone's house. Yeah! Man, that mall was straight up bait, and I fell for it. 100%. Fortune teller? You have a face! I'll reverse if you don't give me time. I mean, time is what time is, man.
Oh, it's you, Alys. Thanks for everything the other day. For you, I'll tell you your fortune for free. Ah, no, don't. I don't seem to be in good shape today. Come back some other time.
Game, do not kill my wife. Please do not kill my wife, game. Please. That does kind of look like Velma.
There are 2 weapons and armor stores in this town. If you want good quality stuff, you better go to the store near the Hunters Guild. Oh, it's you, Alys. I don't need to tell you all this. Alys is like, yeah, but Chaz is a fucking idiot, so we wasted our money.
Chaz is like, I'm sorry. So is this the Hunters Guild then? Looks like it might be.
Welcome! You have come to the Hunters Guild, where we enrich the lives of hunters. The enrollment area is over there. For those of you hunters who have already joined, I'd like to give you information about available job listings. Currently listed are...
Oh! Oh my god! It is straight up side quests! Hell yeah. What's going on with the rancho? Village of Mile, the sandworms at my ranch become so big that I'm at my wit's end. Please help me. Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take the job for 5,000 Meseta. Alright, I know we're supposed to be saving the world or whatever, but there's money to be made, goddammit. I gotta buy Rika some new murder claws. He's choosing not to be poor. This is like, you could mash up the clip with like, when I see the pay, it's like with the Matrix, what is he doing? He's beginning to believe. They don't kill the worms in Dune, though, do they? I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because the idiot thought he could raise, like, sand monsters. You know, I don't exactly think, one of us will emerge as Maudib. Gonna ride him. Maybe. Wait. Oh, okay, I can't get there. But first, I'm gonna need to remember how to get back to that town. I believe it was to the south. Also, is there like... No, that's just for the meta menu. Is there no way to pull up a map in this game? Oh boy, they're out in force today. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it, everybody. Happy to provide some vibes and good times as I just bumble my way through wasting all my cash on this JRPG. That's fine, Rapu. We got other mods here, too. A Rust streamer event. Huh. I was not aware this was a thing. No. Let's be real. Alys would be writing us. You know, Alys being a secret sub would be kind of hot. Right. What were we doing? Sandworms, right. She did get kind of starry-eyed around Rue. I mean, like, I think just because of how she is, she does absolutely have some Dom energy. She knows what she wants. At least in most areas of play. But maybe, you know, she... How do I always end up in these spaces? Speculating about shit like this. No, she's not a bitch. She's just assertive. She's a confident woman. Are you the hunters from the guild? The sandworms I've raised in this ranch have grown so big, the situation is out of hand. Please, can you do something about it? I won't complain, whatever the outcome is. I should save, just in case this is like a boss that's kind of above my weight class right now. It's time to do a murder. Oh. Where is... That's big. And I mean, there's an inn right there, so I may as well ball out with all my techs and such. Crash is still useless. I assume accuracy will not be a problem here. Let's do a shift on Grizz. Let's start blasting. Oh wait, no, you have... yeah, crosscut. You still just have res. You do have double slash. 123, very nice. Ooh, okay, that's some real damage. Nice, okay. Rika getting some damage in, hell yeah.
Yeah. It looks good. Sadly, she's only got one double slash in her for now. Oh! Almost one hits Han. That's cool, that's fine. Crap, who have I shifted? Is it everyone? That seems... Shift herself. Rez and pray it doesn't target her. Earth probably won't work, but it's worth a shot. And keep fighting. Ugh. Rika! Anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I like it. It's just good old-fashioned turn-based RPG. Some of the skills do seem pretty bad, but fuck. Well, Han's down. That was unlucky. I'm gonna need Chaz to pick up the slack on heals then. This is starting to feel like a bit of a losing battle here. Let's use a Dimate on Alys. And Rika, patch yourself up. That I'm fine with. Doesn't bother me too much. Besides, I'm way more accepting of that for a game from this era. Okay, keep spamming Vortex. Why is Ceramic Sword in inventory? Automate your Res yourself and slash. Oh god, Rika. I imagine so, yes. I imagine it's only having so much UI space to work with. Healer team, patch yourselves up. Okay. Han going down was not great, but so long as I can keep Alys up, I think we should be good. Please don't attack her. Thank you. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. A little... God damn it! How do you miss something that big? Come on, Grizz. Gotta make sure I be proactive about the healing. And with a little bit of luck, it should be fine. Yeah, Chaz is doing more damage than Rika. Honestly, even if she defends, she's dead if she gets hit. Unless... Let's bust out a Dimate. I'll make my money back.
Oh god.
Just kill it. Just kill it, please. Rika's at the back line, so theoretically she shouldn't get hit twice in a row. Theoretically.
Grizz, you need to defend. Got another diamond, right? Yeah, the numbers keep getting bigger, and not in a good way. Yeah, Alys is not doing good damage at this point. Maybe Foy would do better? I can give that a try, I guess. Alright, heal team. Really hope you don't get attacked. Okay. Okay. Foygrod does not do that well against it. Oh! Nice! Got him! 6,290 XP! We love to see it. We love to see it. You're goddamn right, Grizz's level increased. 2 levels up for Grizz. Level for Alys. 2 levels for Alys. Level for Chaz. He learns Anti. 2 levels for Chaz. Learns Zan. Okay, how many levels is Rika gonna get? 1 level? 2 levels? 3 levels? 4 levels? Learns Saner. 5 levels? 6 levels? 7 levels? 7 levels. Ah. I love it when a plan comes together. And Han doesn't get any XP, but that's fine. He's Han, he doesn't matter. Anyway, pay me. Oh, I was finally able to feed those sandworms successfully. The ranch, my dream. Thank you. There's no use lamenting about the past. We should make a clean break and go on to the next thing. I'll send your compensation to the guild, so please pick it up there. Huh. Yeah, that, I probably was not supposed to be able to beat it at that level. Whew. Yeah. They said farming those at level 24, and I'm half that level. Poor Han is going to be under-leveled for the rest of the game now, because he missed out on that absolute feast of XP. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. This is like he's one of the good ones. He can stay. Okay, now that I'm done with that, Repu, if you're still around, realistically, should that have been a fight that I should have waited on doing? Kinda feels like it. It's a red mage, and I mean that as a pejorative. Oh, I hate it when red mage is derogatory, but it's so true in some games, it really is. Yeah, now that I've had a chance to see what an actual black mage is like in Rune, like, granted, he was over-leveled as shit, but he's the closest thing to a white mage, unless, well, no, surely not, because, like, how does Rika's attack stack up to the rest of the party? 53, 67, of course beats him up. 36. Yeah, she's right up there. So wait, how's her defense? 51. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's... Wow, she's right behind Grizz. Okay. Grizz, Rika, Alys, Chaz, and Hot. Draven, Ren, Hune to 12 or 13 first. Okay. But I wasn't, like, dramatically off, so fair enough. Let's see, this is still the right order, right? Oh, no, actually. Chaz goes before... Okay, slight error. Alright. Well, let me collect my earnings and go finish buying out the rest of the stuff in the good shop. Was a hell of a way to get Rika caught up in a hurry, though. She's like on parity with the rest of the team. Love that for her. Oh. Yeah, probably fine to do an attack all. Even with her new slashers, Alys is kind of struggling. Okay, these dudes are a little thicker than expected. Oh, and she has so many more uses of double slash now, which is just an excellent ability. Fuck yeah. I didn't know Trav was a stan of this game. Makes sense somehow, though. Man, it kind of feels like... Damn it, Rika's slowly... Well, not slowly, she's rapidly becoming my best combat character. Hello, I've come for my riches, please. I always love it when there are like just little side quests you can go on to make piles of money. Exile 3 had a system like that too. But theirs were a lot more kind of like Radiant stuff, like yeah. 5,000. I'm glad we resolved the problem before anyone got hurt. Too bad for the ranch owner though. But he seemed like a person who would not be daunted for long. I'm sure he'll prosper again. Do you have any other sources of vast quantities of wealth? Yeah, right? Okay, it's all listing pending. I don't mind it. I think it's fine. Hey, Alys, the usual? Sorry, I just don't feel like it today. I'll see you some other time. He gets, like, real serious. What's wrong? You're Alys. You always want to drink. Okay, let's see. Right. I need to buy a second claw for Rika, and then I should be good on weapons. Yeah, second saber claw. I already have the struggle axe. Ceramic sword is already on Chaz. Yeah. I just took out a second mortgage. I mean, at least it's not Phantasy Star 3 busted, where you can soft lock yourself within like 20 minutes of starting the game, if you're determined enough. Okay, I appreciate the lurk, man. Happy painting. And installing closet door-ing. I can't verb that as easily. Truly, he do be doing it all. Ceramic mail is probably... Ceramic helm would be good. But I feel like ceramic mail is probably the most important thing to prioritize here, because it feels like it's going to be the biggest upgrade. Yeah, that's 10 more defense power. That's quite dramatic. I'll give it to Rika because she needs the help a little more, but if I could afford a second one, I'll give that one to Grizz. Ah, how quickly my money and me are parted. I think I am just shy. 200 shy, or 600 shy. Overflow menus and skip to the end credits. Wow. I bet speedruns are fun to watch then. Could grab a ceramic helm on here, because I don't think... Yeah, I don't have those on anyone, and Chaz could use a bit of a boost. That way I'm spending all my money while I'm here.
And then the next sounds like, oh, actually, we have the next tier of equipment available already. You didn't spend all your money back in your hometown like an idiot, did you? And I'd be like, God damn it, got me again, Phantasy Star IV. Okay, any other armor I could afford? I don't know if I need any graphite crowns. What are the ladies wearing right now? Graphite crown. Oh, titanium crown. Yeah, Alys could use one. Give me that. Still weird that graphite's better than titanium. That's never gonna stop throwing me for a loop. And then... Rika has more defense, but she's got significantly less HP, so I'm gonna keep... Wait... Yeah, okay. Phantasy Star 1 also? Yeah, I've heard the first Phantasy Star is also really good, just hasn't aged very well. And that was kind of my experience with when I played 2. So I figured this would be a good one to dive into. The manual telling you how to avoid it, like, hey, we know this is busted. Don't run into it. Yeah, as far as, like, super dungeon crawling games or, like, blobbers, I'm not as into it. Free in, free in, free in. Right? Yes, free in. Perfect. Alright, let's continue with the main plot. Now that there are no more methods of making money. For now. Well, easy money. There's always just fighting dudes. Because I assume this is where we gotta go. Ooh, free diamond. Good. Zol sword. Let's just have everybody attack, see how it goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, these things are not a problem at this point. And you know, maybe Han can start to catch up to the real party members. Okay, this I should take a little more seriously. You do a Zan. Fair. It's just never been... It's never had a huge draw for me. Like, the closest I've gotten... Never any, like, first-person dungeon crawlers, but it did have a good bit of fun playing through, like, Angband, but I don't know, for whatever reason, when you put me into, like, first-person dungeon crawlers, I'm like, eh. Also, was is wohl. Bowl. Oh, it's an insta-kill spell. Of course Han learns an insta-kill spell that's never gonna hit. Classic Han. God, he really is Red Mage derogatory. And, which is a shame, because... Oh. Oh, I see. Metal Slug. I can probably still rush him down, though, right? Probably. But yeah, closest I ever got into first-person dungeon crawling was, like, I played a bit of Shining in the Darkness, a long while ago. I don't think I beat it. And then I did beat Persona Q, which is basically just slapping a Persona coat of paint over the Etrian Odyssey games. But when I actually tried Etrian Odyssey, I was like, actually I don't like this that much. Or wait, no, I should use Rika's MP on Rez, because she literally has nothing, like nothing else.
I think. Did she learn some spells? She has Saner, which is just, yeah, that's just to wake people up. So no, she, in terms of her tech usage, she is just going to be an outside of combat heal bot. That's it. Rude. Using before I have even a single turn. Well, that's fine. The big dudes are worth good XP. And she crits all the time, too. It's wonderful. Skill Air Slash. Okay. Sounds useful. Patch poor Chaz up. Yeah, Alys is... Man, she is really fallen behind. And that makes me sad, because I love her. But damn it, we got murder quotas to meet. He's a whack. You... Oh, that was... Oh, Zen is quite bad on her now. Well, now I know better, I guess. Yeah, just rush. Crap. I don't know why I never managed to get into, like, first-person dungeon crawlers, because I do like the feeling of, like, having to carefully manage your resources through a dungeon. And I'm liking that Phantasy Star IV is already giving me, like, making me do some of that this early in. Big part of why I was so into Dragon Quest III back in the day, because it has a lot of, like, really good dungeons where you have to, like, if you aren't over leveled as hell, of course, where you have to be very careful with, like, your resources and, like, balancing, you know, are you healing enough? Are you healing too much to, like, be able to make it totally through? That is a dead end. Which, of course, for that Dragon Quest depended on your party comp, which was totally set by you, except for the hero, who was just always kind of good at everything. Which I kind of wonder if that's what they're going for with Chaz, but he seems really bad at magic, if so. Big T. Hey, I respect it. Skill Eliminate. That sounds like it should be an insta-kill spell. Oh, wait, right, that's a skill. I'm looking on the wrong page. Eliminate. Okay, that's just an insta-kill. Very disappointing that you would learn that, Rika. I've heard good things about the first two SMTs. Never checked them out myself. Oh, hey, I'm fighting, like, an actual person. What's up? Why are we fighting? What's going on? They must be racist. They're like, we don't like that you have that science elf girl with you. Oh, speaking of games to stream, tomorrow, starting at around the same time, I will be doing the next iteration of what I call Demo Day, where I play the first 30 minutes of a bunch of different games and let you guys give your input on what games you'd like to see me do full playthroughs of. I will be completing Phantasy Star IV and In Stars and Time, or, well, beating, I should be clear, before I get to those, but I'm doing it so far in advance so people have plenty of time to, like, weigh in if they can't catch the whole stream, because as currently planned, it's going to be 6 hours. God. Space zombies. Yeah, maybe. Could be something like that. One of those things that would probably be helped if they didn't abbreviate it, because they were like D-Spear. And I don't really know what D is supposed to stand for. Destroyed town? Right, so I'm supposed to come around from the north, so that clearly means I'm supposed to... Okay, that one even I knew was the wrong way. Aren't these old enemies? Yeah, these are super old enemies. Alright, now the question is, are they going to try to spear D, not D spear, my bad. What I'm wondering is, are they going to try and fake me out and pretend that, like, this is the final dungeon? It's way too early for that, but, like, Zio is the only antagonist that is so far introduced. 30 ults ready to go. And it's a preemptive disqualification for Chrono Cross. We will never be playing Chrono Cross. More spear Ds. Nuts! Couldn't resist. It is nice coming off Legend of Legaia to not have to like futz around with like a combo system to just I can just tell them like, yeah, attack, and they do it. I like that. Never thought I would be particularly appreciative of that ability. Like, I do think Legend of Legaia had an interesting system in like its martial arts combos, but I think they could have implemented it. Oh, thank God, a town. Kudri. $200 Masada, my God. Dragon Quest VII is way too long. Unless I can get back to streaming like 3-4 times a week, literally impossible. I would love to play Dragon Quest VII sometime, because I do love Dragon Quest games, and I'm told that is like one of the greats, but it is so long. It is so long. Among the believers of Zio, there's a saying that goes, "The righteous do not ignore Kaderi." Kaderi is a sacred area. It's Dragon Quest VI. I don't know. That is one of the ones I haven't played. I think it's, is 5 Chapters of the Chosen, or is that 4? No, 5 is Hand of the Heavenly Bride. 5, 6, and 7 are the Dragon Quests I haven't played. Bill says that the end of the world is coming soon. I wonder if that's true. What? Hello? Are you good? Oh, Zio, the Holy One! Okay. Maybe no equipment shop in the town. Yeah, then I may as well take a quick look in. Then again, there does seem to be... They sell Dimates, which it might be a good idea to buy a few of. But I want to make sure there's no... After all, I could do a Ryuger back to the, Wait, how do I... Oh, do I need to enter town from the north? Are we straight up doing some Exile series shit here? No, that's still... Okay, do I walk around the town then? Yeah, okay, we're not doing Exile shit, we're doing Dragon Quest shit, got it. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Do you believe in Zio's teachings? No. In that case, become one of us at once, otherwise you will be purged by us. People wonder why other people don't like religion. Oh. A new music track. I like it. I've just been running this place like a regular inn, but one day Zeo's soldiers came. They said to just put everything on a running tab, but they never pay up. Ooh-hoo.
Alys is like, you're letting them take away your profits? You're pathetic.
If you follow Zeo, we can show you a good time, just like this. You got some guts to bring a woman to a place like this, eh, boys? Oh, is this a brothel? What's with you? How dare you eye me like that? Don't you know that we are Zero's subordinates? It's true that I don't have to worry about money to feed myself, but my hands are definitely becoming soiled. I wonder if I'm doing the right thing.
Alys is like, hey, whatever you gotta do to get that bread.
Okay, let's see. I'm betting the translation team changed some dialogue so it doesn't imply you're a prostitute anymore. Let's find out. No, you didn't bother to change it.
Oh my, such a little boy is a customer? How adorable. I'm going to give you some great service.
Huh? What are you talking about? No puff puff for you. This ain't Dragon Quest. They tried to kick her out. Exactly. This ain't Nintendo. It's true. That's on me. I'm too used to, like, 16 bits getting the Nintendo treatment for, ooh, free thing. Laser Slasher. If I'm not mistaken, that is... Yeah.
Upgraded Alys weapon.
Sega does what Nintendo prostitution. Okay, so then I haven't telepiped yet. Let me make sure it works like I think it does. It does. Perfect. Okay, so I can Ryuker to Aido, and then Ryuker to Kaderi. Because now I have more money with which to purchase more weapons, with which to make more money, and thus the virtuous economic cycle continues. Are you proud of me, Alys? Please! I'm investing in myself! Except, I'm already good on weapons, so I'm actually buying armor, but whatever. Same deal. Damn it, I can't... I'm good on graphite crowns, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if I need ceramic helms at this point or not. Yes, Grizz could use one. Graphite crown, yes. Graphite crown, yes. Okay, so a helmet for Grizz. That appears to be in order. Ceramic helm. Five more defense. Ain't as exciting as a new weapon, but we still take these. Now, let's see. Chaz is already wearing one, so all that's left is just to buy ceramic mail for 3 people. And, you know, theoretically, I could buy someone a shield, but meh. Also, has reaching the next town, does that mean I unlocked a new lucrative side quest? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? Damn. Oh well, it's fine. We will just remain temporarily broke-ish. God, I still can't believe that they have the big, obvious, beautiful mall, and they're like, oh, actually, all these shops suck. Such a troll move. Alright, Ryuker over to Kaderi. Oh yeah, I don't think I checked out the cathedral.
This is a church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse the soiled land with the fires of destruction. And then he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. How wonderful the thought makes me tingle.
Great.
Those ignorant masses living in idleness, these are exactly the people that should be purged at the hands of Zio.
We, the believers of Zio, are the chosen people.
It is indeed normal cult behavior. Okay, these people are all crazy, and I can't wait to cut them all down where they stand eventually.
No one other than Zio can save us from the uncleanliness of Matavia. Ah, glory be to you, Zio!
He's fainted.
How frightening.
Loot that body, loot that body. Gonna play my flute while I loot that body.
Damn it. Is this Scientology? Yeah, you know, you gotta get your thetons cleansed or whatever. Just give them all your money. And Alys is like,
You know, I don't agree with their beliefs, but I do approve of their methods.
and then she just goes and forms her own cult with blackjack and hookers, and even more ripping off its members. She respects the hustle. Absolutely she would and does. Alright, stay at the inn just to be absolutely safe. Because I imagine Zio's fort is not going to be a pushover. It'd be pretty funny if it were, but somehow I doubt. Now that I'm lucky level 13. Oh, nice. Just a... Oh, yeah. This is a bop. Let me thoroughly investigate this floor first.
Shadow Saber.
I think that said that I ambushed, so let me try just all-out assault first. 69, nice. Not bad at all. Ooh, oh dear. Okay. So there's stairs down and 2 sets of stairs going up. Hell yeah, it is. You can tell shit is getting serious now.
Engage the laziness macro.
Okay, her damage is starting to get a little better now that I've upgraded her weapons. And I mean, I guess it's fine that her damage is a little lower because she attacks everyone. What is copium? I don't even know what that is. Alys is without flaw. I have the sense that down is where I'm supposed to go, so let me go up first. Oh, that's a cool effect, seeing the, like... Oh, like we're on a tear... Oh, nice. That's a nice touch. With the, like, parallax of the first floor below. Or, no, not parallax. Parallax would be scrolling, but... you know what I mean. Ooh, these boys hit Han pretty hard. Well, I mean, it's Han, so that's not saying much. It was perhaps a bit foolhardy to just do the attack everyone macro, but... I'll do the attack everyone macro with Han defending, and it should be fine. God damn it, Chaz. You're not allowed to miss. Though I do appreciate how much these enemies are missing. Skill
Death!
has been mastered. Gee, I wonder what skill death could do. Kills enemy with a slasher. Man, they're giving me a lot of insta-death skills. I'm not excited about them. Ooh, Gyres. I think that is a better attack spell. Oh, G-Res. It's a better heal. About time. Death is kind of vague. Yeah, if only they didn't have to abbreviate death. Also, it occurs to me, can I save in dungeons? I cannot. Okay. Okay, that's the other stairs to get up here. This might actually be the plot direction to go. I mean, I may as well, like, try out some of these insta-death skills. You know, just meme around a bit. Because I know goddamn well they're never gonna work on bosses.
Death!
Nice. Eliminate. Oh, that's really cool. Eliminate, like, has her, like, it's like a straight-up assassin move. It's a cool look. Because, like, yeah, they might not be any good in boss fights, but if I can make use of them in the random battles, I may as well. They are right there. Yeah, that's a great choice. I would recommend looking into some other alternatives, because Backloggery does have its problems. It's a little clunky. I just kind of use it because of its, you know, it's inertia at this point. I have my entire collection on there. So it's just easier for me to stick with that, but there are some other sites that do the same thing. But yeah, that would be a good use for it, for sure. I don't think I have too many people look at my Backloggery, but... Wait, why is this here? That's weird. Google Sheet, that's true, that's true. I always look. That's good, that's good. I mean, I try to make it very clear in the redeem, like, hey, check to make sure I own the game, okay? Okay. So I'm glad it's being used for that purpose. Okay, fair enough. Just, I am not, it's a good website, but I'm not without my complaints about it, but they're relatively minor. Something weird or make you truck. Oh no, don't make me play American Truck Simulator, oh gosh, oh golly, oh fuckle doodles. I guess I'll just have to bear with that for 30 minutes. Come the next shuffle. Damn! I don't know how hard Ripper hurts, but Shadow Sabers are not that bad. Yeah, I've gotten big into ATS. It's just relaxing. And it has capitalism. Like, Repu and a couple of other friends were like, yeah, we didn't think you'd be into this, Vim. And I'm like, it has capitalism. I mean, that's not the entirety of what it takes, but that's a decent amount. So gotta say, love that the party size is 5 in this game. I feel like I've had enough games where the party size is 3 or 4. Give me a game where we got a bunch of characters running around. Ooh, okay, so we got enemy mages. They definitely need to die first. Zan still does hit everyone, if there are 2 different groups. Oh, that's annoying. Healing is illegal. You can't do that. God damn it. Yeah, Suikoden's also a 5-person party, isn't Oh, of course, the tech users have high magic defense. That makes sense. But now we got him on the ropes. Probably. Never played a Suikoden game, though I did watch Warcry? That sounds good. I did watch someone play, I think it was Suikoden 5? Warcry. Again, sorry, this mutes the game. Oh, increases Grizz's strength. Okay. So we can... 6 members? Wow. Yeah, is it better than Shifta? Or Shift? Yeah, engage the laziness macro. They stack? Oh, baby. This requires doing some science. And not like the lame kind that Han and Chaz cream themselves over, but like cool science. The Breaking Bad kind, right? Boy, I really hope I don't... I don't end up wanting, like, Rika's TP for anything else. Because this is all I'm... Shit. Wrong button. Because this is all I've been using her for. Is just... Can I go here? I can go here. Treasure! Why you know? I don't know why these buttons are, like, short-circuiting my brain a little bit. Laser Claw! I'm into it. Laser Claw! Kinda feels like they're expecting me to, use shields. And I'm not about that life. Just all offense all the time. Oh no! Anyway. Well, actually that is pretty bad. Because he's the only one that knew the better heal spell. I'll get to, like, just before the boss fight. Looks like it was about to be. And then... have to pour it out. It's interesting. I would have expected to have the ability to at least buy, like, some kind of, res item at this point. It's a fascinating choice that I'm not able to. Res. Thank you, Rika, for being so fast. One. Anyway, just kill him. Another level for Rika. Oh, hey, she learns G-Res. Nope. That looks like it may be a boss fight. Let's do a cheeky quick save. That took, right? Yep. Han is dead. Oh, yeah, but Rika's super low on TP because I had her spend it. Well, I will quickly find out if this is a boss fight or not by advancing a little bit further. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a boss fight. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a boss fight. Let me explore in, like, the basement and stuff. And Han can continue to fall behind on levels, that's fine. I don't care that much. D-Band would be good for my squad if I could have someone learn it. Because I'm just all about all-out attack. It would be very ironic if, like, Han learned it at level 13 or something, where, you know, he would be if he hadn't died. If he hadn't suffered multiple... Ooh! Oh, Air Slash is a hit all. Chaz has that now. Rimpa. Cool Rimpa. That is the wrong page to search. Rimpa cures paralysis. Still haven't run into any status ailments aside from just people falling over from being dead. Which is a pretty bad status ailment. Taz is like, Alys, Han's down. Should we retreat?
This ain't about him.
Remove paralysis. God damn it. It does. I see the logic and I hate it. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Still here, I see. Or welcome back if you've been lurking. We have cool artificial claw girl on the team now, and Han still sucks. God, I really hope that British Wizard comes back on the team and we don't have to, like, murk him later. That would be sad. God damn it, Chaz. Yeah, probably about to tap out on this dungeon so I can get Han back up for more healing juices. The TP is running quite low, and I do not have mono fluid for a pick-me-up. Let me just see if I can grab any more treasure out of the place. It's so lazy that dead party members just, like, slide along behind you, but I kind of love it. They're like, nah, we can't even bother to do, like, a little coffin thing like Dragon Quest does. They just don't have a walking animation anymore. It's fine. And plus it's Han, so it's funny. If it was like anyone else, I would be a little bit upset about it. Mr. Sub? I am unfamiliar. That must be a Canadian place. But yeah, spicy sub sauce on its face. That does sound pretty good. Oh wait, no. Let me do that air slash thing. Man, for Fire Breath, it's a little underwhelming. You're just like, oh. Damn. Air Slash is real good. Shame he only has one use of it. Still, I gotta keep... I've been really bad about using my skills. I need to be more cognizant of those when I'm going through these random battles. Look at him poisoning half the time. Alright, how much does G-Rex? 95! Okay, that is much more. Also, not that much more expensive. Okay. Ooh, I do have an escape pipe and a telepipe, right? I do not have a telepipe, but town is... Oh no, I do have a telepipe. Okay, never mind. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I can... Yeah, I'm up to 4,500 Masada. I can also go and grab someone some better armor. Oh, just taking that. Laser sword! For Chaz, surely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we got the giant lightsaber. A classic for Phantasy Star. I think very, very young me, the first time I saw Phantasy Star Online, like, thought just because of how that game rendered, like, the sabers with, like, lightsaber noises and everything, I was like, is this Star Wars? Because I was a dumb Nintendo kid, I didn't know any better. Alright, I got some monomates. Pop some drugs, everybody. We got a little more to push through. Gotta fully explore the place. Meanwhile, Han continues bleeding out, but it's fine. He's still paying for our expenses, and that includes the expense of dragging around his worthless corpse, whether he's conscious or not. Oh, this was not the way? Wait. Well, I was about due to get completely lost. Because it's my brain. Oh. Ah, the damn D-van. Chaz is starting to miss an unacceptable amount. There's only one left to go. Ooh. Cool. I should maybe pick that up. Finally beat Majora's Mask. I started it on the 3DS version, but I put it down for some reason. I can't really remember why. Which is weird, because there are games like Lightning Returns that I only liked because they use kind of a similar mechanic to Majora's Mask with the whole, like, time. Oh. Rude. Alright, let me retreat back to town. Well, wait, actually, no. Let me use the telepipe to get back to the town where the shops are. Where was the... There is the... To Aido. Because here I can use the inn for free. Nope, this is the wrong house. Take it easy for the rest of the day. It is a little weird that there's no, like, in jingle. I, like, expect that from an RPG of this time. Also, I think Chat Tracker crashed. Sorry. 5 only dilates time. Okay, I got some old stuff to sell. I should be able to pick up at least one set of armor. Hopefully a bit more. Sell off that there saber claw. And the old ceramic sword. Praising me that I already replaced that. Yes, I would like ceramic mail, please. I would also like ceramic mail, please. Now I'm broke again. Okay, Grizz, you get ceramic mail. Rika already has it. Rika already has it. Chaz. I'd give it to Alys. Just because her being that far back doesn't mean she never takes hits. Yeah, because Chaz is, like, still fine without. sell out the olds. Won't be nearly enough to buy the final set, but that's fine. Just gotta go buy old telepipe, or probably 2. Should probably get 2. But then I must go to the accursed mall, which I will never live down using for the equipment shops. Looks like someone locked it up in the basement? What do you mean by this? Actually, with telepipes being this cheap, it's gonna be cheaper to just... Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna be cheaper to telepipe back and forth from this town than it is to stay at whatever local inn is. Alright. Time to go kick Zio's teeth in. Once more with feeling. Oh, looks like it. I misread it. I thought you said looked like someone... Yeah, they have someone locked up in it, right. Yeah, definitely because of Mario in this Sega game. Absolutely. You've cracked the code, friend. I'm not sure. Realistically. Okay, good. That took down the tech user. I mean, I did notice when I was, well, yeah, I'll tip my hand. One of the things I fixed up when I was correcting the shuffle database on Backloggery was finally adding the Genesis games, and I noticed I had at least one ROM that was like getting Mario to run on the Genesis. I'm very curious for that one to come up during Shuffle, so I can see how well that plays, or like just what it is. Worst trade deal in the history of trade deals ever. Okay, let's see. We go left. And then fight another random battle. Yeah, let me have her assassinate this one. You bind this one. You use death. Han just still has that crappy vision power. And now we just beat it up. I'm sure there will be fertile ground for ooh, hey, I get D-Man. Nice. Fertile ground for many political memes. I have no doubt. Which actually makes me a little curious. I feel like I never, like... I know it... I am acquainted with a decent number of Canadians online, and I feel like I never see Canadian political memes. Like, is that just not a thing? Up north? Also, who learned the new attack spell? Is it Alys? Yeah, it was Alys. I actually haven't been checking people's, like, mental. 19... Her mental's 20. Hans is... Oh, that's not that much higher. Canadian political memes. I never see them. Need to go to the other up staircase. That's right, that's right. That one just led to treasure chest. Ah, so there's less raw material. I see. Makes sense. Alright, I always forget about the bilingualism of Canada. Such as it is. Such as there's, I feel like I haven't seen him put out, like, a political video in a minute, but there's, like, this Canadian YouTuber I follow who talks about Canadian politics sometimes, God, I can't think of his name, but it's like JJ McCullen or something? He always starts his videos like, "Hello, friends, my name is JJ." Just because Canadians are funny. Woo! I mean, obviously, Dread. Alright. Better have nothing bad happen when I go to fight Zio. Language, yeah, he does a fair bit of etymology stuff, or like the origins of like cultural things. He's more like about like culture things than he is political things, though there's often an overlap there. Yeah, I think it is JJ McCullough now that I think about it. That does sound more right the more I think about it. Actually, this one's a bigger threat, and you can use G-Rez on our boy Chaz. I know when there was the Canadian bill about, like, regulating internet stuff, under... I can't remember what the name of the agency is, but basically the one that, like, you know, mandates X% of TV stations have to have Canadian shows. He had a lot of interesting videos about that. Actually, I guess, like, testified before, like, lawmakers multiple times, which I was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Well, of course, because stereotype. Let me just do a cheeky quick save in case this kicks my ass. You are... Oh.
I am Juza. You will never get near Zio unless you defeat me.
Bring it on, nerd. Alright, let's do Warcry. An interesting question. I sigh. Alright, let's also use Shift on Grizz in case they stack. Didn't someone learn... Someone learned the defense up spell, right? Who was that? Was it Rika? Oh, it was Rika. Okay. Well, that's fine. Can have her wait. Earth never works. Not on bosses. And you need to use Shift on Grizz so he can just hit things very hard. And... defend? I don't know how hard this guy's gonna hurt. Oh! Oh shit! I don't have a way to heal the whole party yet. That's not good. Does an OnlyFans only for Canadians count as good Canadian content? Okay, no, I should have Rika help out on the healing too. Everyone who can heal kind of needs to pitch in here. That's true, that's true. You know that 90% of gamblers quit just before they're about to win? I think Shift can wait. Have never start slapping around with Vortex. And then E-Res on Alys. Stop! God damn it! Well, I was just thinking to myself, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I might have to stop and grind for this guy. Yeah, he's not great. He's not great. Okay, I need to stabilize here. Dimate on Alys. Dimate on Grizz. Okay, Chaz will be fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, now you start using single target spells. Well, that's fine. I guess the useful members of the party will just have to carry us through this boss fight. Again. Let's put a shift on Chaz. Since Rika's going to be stuck on healing duty. Stop! Res on Alys. Res on yourself. Vortex. Just so we keep up some kind of damage. Okay, Zan, that's a little bit better. I can keep up with that damage a little better. G-Res on yourself. Res on Grizz. Continue spamming Vortex. Ooh, if this is just one of his minions... We are absolutely in no universe ready to fight the man himself. At least going by standard video game logic, it would be funny if, like, he was just a mastermind behind the scenes and he was actually really weak when you just went up and punched him in the face. That would be sort of funny. I ran a D&D campaign like that once. In the moment, my players were pissed. Because the final big bad was, like... went down in 2 shots. Let's just be like, right? Okay, see, where... So you can use Foy, but no, you opened with, like, 8 turns of using the hit the entire party for 50? Ugh. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Just a little heal to top up Chaz. Keep spamming Vortex. So maybe that's his whole thing. He's blown his magic load and now... Oh, okay. Well, the people who matter survived. Put this on this fragile ceramic pot, right? Let me make another quick save and see if I can keep pushing. But I might have to retreat in short order. Scrape Han's dead body off the pavement, and then come back here to take this place on proper. Take the rest of the place on proper. I'm gonna try not to abuse having these save states too hard, but ultimately it's in the name of making sure I make nice, steady progress through the game. You understand? It's for you guys. Hans is dying. And Alys apparently doesn't care about having a meal ticket anymore. She's like, yeah, I just hate the Zeo guy. It would use the save states. I mean, yeah, I just don't... I feel like it's a bit of a slippery slope if I start relying on him, you know? I got a bit of pride. I play a lot of retro stuff here. And, you know, ultimately, if it's just Han that's dead, you know, whatever. My only real concern is that I'm like... It's just, I don't have a whole lot of good sources of healing. He was, like, one of the only ones who had G-Rays. And Rika is about out of TP at this point, and I have no mono fluid. Oh! Hey, it's our objective. Yeah, true, Dread.
What's that?
Somebody's been captured. It's Demi.
We've got to rescue her.
Who are you? Alys Brangwyn and Company. Thank you very much. You are all injured, are you not?
Oh, that's just Han. Don't worry about him.
Allow me, it's the least I can do to show my gratitude.
Huh? I feel strength welling inside me?
It's my medical power. My name is Demi, and I am in charge of controlling Nervous.
Ooh, I heard she was supposed to be an android, but this is beyond my expectations.
We can leave her like that for another 15 seconds? So far. She's no different from a human being.
Be that as it may, Demi, can you stop the transmission of energy to the system that's malfunctioning? You're the only one who can do it, right? Yes, I too have tried to freeze the entire system, but...
Go no further.
Who's that?
That voice, it's Zio. What is this? I feel this incredible menace.
Zero, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son. So you thought you would sneak in while the owner's out, eh, you little sneak thief?
Take a look at your own evil self before you dare put us down. Think about all you've done.
So I've wrought damage to Motavia. What's wrong with eliminating worms? Worms? You dare call us worms? I cannot forgive you. Now, that's the expression I want to see. A face filled with pain and anguish, begging fearfully for help. A face quivering with anger. Go on, get angry, suffer, be sad.
True. It might be some subtle shift in like his ears or something, I don't know.
That would truly be the ultimate offering to me and my great god.
Your god?
Son of a blast! Come on! Let's go, everyone!
Wait, Chaz! Zio, do you understand what's going on? We don't stop the systems that are running out of control. Motavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Demi...
Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing. Death to all that lives. Destruction to all that has form. That is indeed my desire.
That's crazy!
My god will not tolerate any life forms in Algo. Everything must be wiped out. And I, with these very hands, will do just that.
That means you yourself will be gone too.
If my god wishes that to be so, that is also my wish.
You're out of your mind!
Fun and games are over with. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self, who has taken it upon myself to do the wish of my god, shall destroy thee. Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate god, Dark Force.
Dark Force? Metal Gear? Okay, so this is definitely gonna be a I get my ass kicked fight, right? Who loves death? actually open with a bros. Giban, oh, I didn't get my skills back. I'm very worried that Alys she's gonna sacrifice herself to let the rest of the squad get away, and I'm going to be very upset. If Alys dies, the stream ends. 100%. Like, I'm probably not going that much longer anyway, but if she dies after this, I'm getting to where I can save and ending the fucking stream. Oh! Han got rezzed at, like, no HP. Well, I'll give you a chance to save yourself. Oh. You actually did get to get uppy. Oh! Oh. 1. Yeah, this, I don't think this is gonna go too well, team. I just, you know, I got a weird, bad feeling about this. Maybe Earth to stun him? Maybe I can do some damage with magic? Probably not. One. Yeah, right? Han needs to die to save us. It's the only way. Nightmare. Everybody whips. Nice. It's just that thing that old RPGs do where they're, like, shortening things. Like, COMD is short for command. And some of it is like, you know, it's like Persona, where they call, like, Zio is Thunderbolt. It's that same sort of thing, Mystic. Try a double slash, I guess. Air slash. Vortex. Vision? I don't know. Oh.
Chaz, careful! Ah.
No, not like this! Alys? We're in trouble!
We'd better make a temporary retreat.
I think you're right. We've lost.
Lost it.
Chaz, it's no good. Even G-Raz won't repair Alice's wounds.
No! Alys!
We'd better return to my village, Chaz.
Alys.
Han, you've come home, but has something happened?
Han, who is this person? I don't believe you.
This is my fiancé, Saya. Nice to meet you, I'm Saya.
Don't worry about greetings now, Saya. At this point, we've got to take care of Alys.
Oh dear, we've got to get her to bed immediately.
Alys. I have no idea what these symptoms are.
It appears she isn't getting any better.
That's Zio. There's something different about him from other enemies I've fought.
She refuses everything. It's as if she's possessed by some evil power.
Damn you. Zio, you devil!
Can we save her if we shut down Nervous? No, that won't work. Nervous is located in the basement of Zio's fort. Actually, Zio has erected his fort on top of Nervous.
Oh, below that invisible barrier.
So we'll have to defeat Zio after all.
If only Rune were...
Alys! Don't talk.
Rune should know some way to do it. Alys, don't worry. We'll defeat Zio somehow. Now, listen. With what we have right now, there's no way we can win. We've got to do something about Zio's magic barrier.
Magic barrier?
Magic. That sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. come to think of it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called Lely. That's right. So if you can get the cooperation of Rune... Alys! Chaz, who's Rune? Oh, he's a disgusting, conceited jerk. I hate to admit it, but we may have no choice but to ask for his help. Didn't Rune go off somewhere with Grandfather Doran?
If he's with Grandfather Doran, perhaps he's gone to the Lydia Tower. Because he was saying something about opening the gates to the Lydia Tower.
What's the Lydia Tower?
I'm not quite sure myself, but I hear it's located on a small island beyond the quicksand in the east. Grandfather Doran said that something important is there.
How are we going to get across the quicksand? How did Rune and Grandfather Doran do it?
That's beyond me. Probably that's where magic comes into play.
Don't worry, leave it up to me. There's the Land Rover.
The Land Rover? What's that?
Do you mean to say there's still Land Rover in existence?
Yes, absolutely. The Land Rover is an all-purpose armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. With a Land Rover, crossing quicksand is nothing.
Give the chat tracker a quick kick, sorry. Because I think it failed again. He's getting a new whip.
If we go to the machine center directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one.
A machine center? Is there such a place?
If you come with me, you'll see.
Okay, in that case, let's hurry and get going.
Will you stay here, Han?
What? But...
We want you to remain here and look after Alys. Also, you have a cute girlfriend here.
but...
Alys, I'm sure we'll find Rune.
Chaz...
Han, take good care of Alys. Okay. The bad? We lost Alys. The good? We got rid of Han. And, you know, Alys isn't dead.
Oh, Chaz, don't look so miserable.
Alys, don't give up. Also, let me check on my new party member. Demi comes at level 12, headgear, impactor, titan. Whoa! She is very powerful. Oh, she has a bunch of skills. Oh, of course, because she's an android, she can't use techniques. Age legal. Age aggressively legal, even. Well, I know what I had said was, if Alys dies, I end the stream, but honestly, that feels like a good, point to leave off on. Big shift in the status quo. Best girl has been downed, and next time we start on our rampage of revenge. This time, it's personal. Android designation cutie pie. Exactly. So tomorrow, at around the same time, I'll be doing Demo Day, where I'm going to be playing through the first 30 minutes of a bunch of different games to see what games I and you all are interested in seeing me play in the future. So I hope I'll see you for that. Oh, right, it mutes the game. Sorry. Trying to sneakily look for who I can raid. And I see no one. Great. Okay. So I will see you all tomorrow for that. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend, great rest of your day. Thanks for everybody for coming out. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hope you're all as excited as I am to see more of this game. This game has packed a lot into the first, not even 5 hours in the best possible way. This game is rad as hell, and I can't wait to see more of it. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.